We are back. It is another beautiful day here in Forevercraft, and as you can see, we are going to be doing a bit of tree building today. A whole ton of them too. I've spent pretty much my entire day kind of like either preparing for this process. We've already gotten about 25 minutes or so worth of tree building, but we have a lot more to do. So that is kind of what we're going to do. I figured I might as well live stream. I was going to be doing some progress anyway. I can hear can hear my second monitor. Yeah, so we pretty much just finished recording today's video. It's been an okay day. It's definitely been a successful day. I made a video about it, so I probably won't delve into it because I don't want to ruminate too much upon it. And I am proud of myself when it comes down to it too, but I've had a crush on somebody for the last couple of maybe months, maybe about 2 months or so. And the more that, I've had the crush, the more I've, gotten the crush, even though that I never actually asked out the person that I've had a crush on. And so it's gotten to a point where it's like, you know what, Slip, like, just shoot your shot. And I did today. So I am very proud of myself for doing that, but it did not go the way that I wanted to. I mean, the experience was fine, but I did get rejected, so that's fine. I talk about it a bit more in depth in tomorrow's video because I do still have to make the thumbnail about it and that sort of thing. But I did want to just kind of hop on and continue playing a bit more. Hang out with you guys as we get all of this this tree building done. Now, what I've done is I have a couple of tree designs, and it's only 2 trees. It's one big tree and one small tree that I've kind of come up with the final iteration of, and they've been trees that we've used all around over here. I think they're very notable. I think that they definitely make my area what it happens to be. Even just adding these trees in, which it doesn't take too long, but it does add up, I would say. Adding these trees in makes a huge difference. And all I do is I just kind of rotate them. I have the 2 tree designs, and then I rotate them around. And I place them. I do spend a good amount of time being intentional. I fly into FreeCam mod, and I see where I want to put down all of the trees. And it's not perfect. It's not like, it's not like I'm made a rough draft and then decided to move trees around and wanted to make it perfect. But I just continue to do it until I had something that I was happy with. But this is a big area, and I actually don't really want to put too many buildings into it because I feel like that would take away from what I'm going for. So I'm not going to. But we're going to have tons and tons of trees. It's going to be a large amount. Is this Marnie? It is Marnie. Okay, why don't we hang out with Marnie? It's been too long. I think we started hanging out with her at the end of the last stream. Hey, we got brand new YT, and we have It's Coda. I'm so glad that you guys were able to make it. Thanks for coming and saying hi. And we have Couple with the Slip with the Couple with the. It's good to see you. Why don't we take out the stream book? Where is the stream book? Okay, it's in the shulker box right here. And we can get ready for our brand new stream for tonight. And we'll just be hanging out for a couple hours. The main kind of goal is just to get these trees into the area. We're kind of getting to the final parts of this build. And I am happy about that. I'm excited for the new builds that we'll be making, although I still have to. I was actually thinking about making today's stream a creative stream. Because I have some builds that I'm really excited to build. I don't know exactly where I want to build them. I might do it on Mini Island project, if I'm being honest. They're actually some of my favorite builds. But for the next kind of major area that we have, I'm still not exactly sure what I want so far. So we're going to have to continue to figure it out. Man, you can see the trees, the forest in the background here. It makes a huge difference. Good afternoon, good sir. Yeah, what are you guys up to? How's y'all's day been today? No one was listening at the beginning of stream, but you guys would maybe be proud of me. I went and I asked out my gym crush, and it did not work out, unfortunately. Which I'm sad about. Honestly, I've been a little bit in my head about it. She had just gotten out of a relationship recently, but I did ask for her number. But I still didn't get it, meaning, she probably just wasn't into me, but I thought she was, and it is what it is. I was super into her. Anyway, I'm trying not to ruminate upon it too much, but I did make a video about it beforehand. I got brand new YT. 4 U's, okay. I like that. And then we have It's Coda too. It's good to see you. And then of course we have Cobblithy. We have Cobb, which is Cobbithy, who plays on the server, and then we have Cobble the Halfling. Cobblithy. She needs more time, I think. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, proud of me for getting in my comfort zone. Thank you. Oh, been learning how to watch trees. Okay. Cobblithy. Cobblithy. The only video that I've learned about how to make custom trees, is literally that one by Flip. So I watched it like once, and then I think I watched it in the background a couple times while I made these 2 tree designs. And that's all you need. I think that the faster you can just try to implement things and experiment, the better. Okay, we do have our yellow bed, so we can head to sleep for the night. Yes, all of the cobs are accounted for. I do agree with that. It says 16 or 15,638. It's crazy. We've been, it's been pretty much just Panda and myself online, but I feel like we've been blowing through days recently. Okay, so we should hopefully have some more of those fences so we can get back to work over here. And also, any of you guys have seen the more cinematic video that I made about the lagoon area, let me know what you think about it. I kind of got carried away without making replay mod cinematics. It had been such a long time since I had, once I started this series, that I know through doing YouTube for a long time, how to organize a Let's Play video for the most part, while also making the daily videos and be able to have the cinematics intertwine into a greater picture and story for the most part, except for the fact that I need to have documented all of the cinematics in order to do that. Like a lot of the process, like if I can have the cinematics, I can weave together a story, but if a lot of things happen and I don't either commentate about them as they happen and I don't have the cinematics of it, then there's no real documentation in a more long-term sort of sense for me to make more videos about. So we do have the flashback mod going right now, as apparently it starts to rain, but for a lot of the builds that I did actually after the lagoon, you can't see all of them, but like Serotonin's house, which is over there, and we also have Vampy's place, which you can't really see. I guess it's hiding behind the tree. Yeah, I totally can't see it. And right there, we have Vampy's house right there, and then this tower also, and we also have the storage base. So plenty of builds, a huge, massive change to the area, and even pretty much all of the terraforming of the backside of the mountain. I did not actually record cinematics for. I was just feeling lazy. I'm kind of overwhelmed too, I think, with the amount of cinematics I just had to make and that sort of thing. But now I wish I had them. So I don't know how I'm going to cinematically finish off this area for like an episode 3, but we are going to definitely start up a more formal sort of let's play on the side of like the daily videos once we start in our new area. Hey dude, JD, it's good to see you. I haven't been leaving as many comments. I was just kind of in like summer vacation mode and that sort of thing. But I have been watching the videos for the most part. Well, I don't know why I'm putting that down. I have been watching the videos, although I haven't been commenting as much. I hope you're doing well too. I hope that the headaches are starting to become less and less frequent as well. I know that's been definitely something that you've been going through and that sort of thing. Also, have you been able to? Are you still playing No Man's Sky right now? Has that been able to give you any solace, or is it kind of too much after everything happened? We got caps lock on. JDMC right here too. I got about halfway through, I think, today's video, which was about people, going into your business email and asking for you to change up the thumbnails. And I actually did have kind of something, if you are still here, to respond to with that. I've had that happen plenty of times. And I think 90% of the time, it's, you can respect the hustle, but, it's just not for you and that sort of thing. And there can be people that are good people that genuinely are just trying to help you and that sort of thing. But your perspective about the fact that I do agree for years when it comes down to your tutorials, I've seen the JDMC thumbnail, and I know that it's a JD video nowadays, which is kind of funny. There's still tutorial videos that when I need to remind myself of doing something in Minecraft, I think a good example are like lava farms for smelting, and doing that with the dripstone, and the same thing with like clay and that sort of thing. Actually, we can show you. Actually, that's kind of funny. Do we still have the hole over here? So we have a clay dripstone farm. We got Bilal. Speaking of the devil, that's what I mean. There can be some really good people. Like Bilal is also a thumbnail designer, and we've talked back and forth and that sort of thing. But those people are very few and far between where you find those good people. Bilal is definitely one of those people, so welcome, my man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. And Bilal does do really great thumbnail designs too. But anyway, when it comes down to what you were saying about this is a clay farm. I need to make this into mud, but the idea is that the dripstone down below here will make it so that the mud turns into clay, since it's just above right there. And this is a tutorial that before I ever met JDMC, have used from him multiple times, and I oftentimes, although it's so simple, forget how to do it. So even, a couple months ago or a couple weeks ago when I made this, and we didn't make a video about it, I typed in how to make a, automatic clay farm or clay farm in Minecraft, and instantly JDMC's, thumbnail design came in. And I was like, oh, of course, like this is actually the one, that I've used for a very long time, from JD. And so you're right when it comes down to, yeah, there are some thumbnail designs that you could do to get more viewers, but at the same point in time, there is something to be said about having your particular style, I would say. It's recognizable. And I think that nowadays, since I've been exposed to your thumbnails so much, I personally will look at, I'll probably click on it more quickly. Just because I'm like, all right, I know because JD has made so many videos that he has something, reputable and does the research and provides it in a sort of packaging, the information that I need in a way that is helpful for me to digest. So I do think that there is something important about that. Also, Cobble, dude, thank you, my man. A grand old welcome to the Slippers. To the Sanctuary. We got tons of members-only exclusive videos. I think about 20 or so, and early access, and you also get access to my cinematic course, so I can send that along your way too. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. We have 12 channel members now, which is kind of fun because also we have been talking about a couple of days ago that I am planning on making a hardcore SMP for, I think, July 10th through August 10th. And it's going to be a whole ton of YouTubers, but I'm also going to allow for all channel members to come and play and hang out with everybody and that sort of thing. So If you do play on Java Edition, definitely consider coming and hanging out and that sort of thing too. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. And I'm not going anywhere, I promise you. We are 78 days in. And even during the work week, or during the school year, as you probably know, I still get to live stream, you know, probably 3-4 times a week sometimes. However, since I am on the summer as a teacher, I might be able to fit this time window in a bit more. Thank you, my man. Also, I do want to make sure that we document that into Streambook for today, too. Even just, 3 days ago, Justin donated $10 to help out with the new PC. And then we also got a brand new channel member last night. And we also have Cobble, and that is something that goes a very long way. Thank you, my man. You're someone that we get to, you know, communicate all the time, so thank you, my man. Hey, JD, anyway, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, spending some time here on stream today. I'm gonna say Cobblithy became a slipper. I'm gonna put a huge W right there. Can we put W's in the chat for Cobble? Boom. Also, we gotta put on, we gotta put Expo Lol in here too. I got all caps right now. That profile picture, Lol, that you have on Discord right now, I really like. W, let's go, dude. I do want to take a look at chat. So JD ended up saying, it's better in general. More sore back lately. Okay. Yeah, he did do tutorials for those. Oh, and he's, JDMC is making the Chaos Cube tutorials. That makes sense. I think that he made a Cinnabar tutorial the other day. Big W's. Okay. Let's continue with the tree making grind. I can also tell that my my voice is super sore. Or sore, not sore. Raspy. So give me a second. Okay. We're back at it. So anyway, my mood, I feel like I always get into a better mood. Stream always just, it's so fun getting to hang out with you guys. Genuinely. But before stream, I was definitely starting to get a bit into my head. You know, for me as a guy personally, I am not the sort of person that is going out and like shooting my shot all the time. I just really like one person. You know, I only want to, for me personally, I just want to commit to one person at a time. I don't like the idea of having like a roster of people. It's just not me, you know, or talking to multiple people at the same time. Although I know a lot of people do like doing that sort of stuff. It's just, I can't do that sort of stuff. So I don't know, I was definitely starting to get in my head. I was like, oh man, I really wanted the opportunity to happen. That's okay, it's okay. I have such a good life. Here's the thing, I did talk about this in tomorrow's video though. I have been on a tear, guys. A tear on exercise. I've been doing so much exercise, and that's a good thing. I am so lucky to be able to have the time to do that. Right now, but I did almost like 3 hours of exercise today. But I also know that that is kind of a coping mechanism. Usually when I feel hurt by something, in a way that if I'm not like declaratively or explicitly saying it, I do recognize, you know, everyone has kind of like, you know, subconscious-ish, you know, things that they do to cope when they're hurt by something. And mine 100%, or one of mine 100%, happens to be doing a lot of exercise. And so I think I was definitely feeling a little, little sad before stream, but I'm sure you guys can always hear the smile on my face. I've gotten that comment so many times, makes me so happy. When it comes, like, I've had people, even like 2 years ago when I was live streaming, the other people like, I can almost see the smile that you have, or like the wrinkles from the smile on your face while you're live streaming. It's very true. It's very true. I mean, I love doing this stuff, man. Love doing this stuff. We live streamed for like 2 hours yesterday too. A couple, yeah. If you do have Discord, I highly recommend. We got a great group of people, and you get to see me. You get to see me in everything. Like I've posted even, I think a couple weeks ago, maybe not even, maybe like 10 days or so ago. I posted myself crying, like breaking into tears, and oh, I remember why. It was because it was the last day of school. I was so broken after the last day of school, and I was crying and that sort of thing. So I share pretty much everything with you guys as much as I can. Oh, definitely, yeah, Cobble, it's definitely worth it. I never say that. I feel like I don't have to. This is the greatest thing about the server, honestly. I don't have to. I feel like when I started my Discord server, sometimes I was like, oh, I have to include it as like a call to action in my YouTube video. Like I want people to join the Discord, and like I'm just gonna join the Discord. And you know, their part of it was just like, you know, just like being like, hey, can you subscribe? You know, or like, hey, can you like the, you know, like the video, or that sort of thing. I was like, hey, can you join the Discord? You know, try to get people into it. And now it's evolved to a certain thing where now when I talk about the Discord, I don't feel like I'm just like, I'm not promoting myself. I guess that's a cool thing. Like, I'm not promoting my Discord. I'm kind of just promoting all of the awesome people that are there. Like our Discord is so intimate. It's just such good people. I was messing with Snoozeby. Snoozeby was messing with me today too. I was hanging out. I was lying in bed this morning and just responding to YouTube comments, and then kind of like hanging out in the Discord. I forget how we ended up started talking about it. We started talking about AI. And I'm sure all of you guys probably know by now. I get called AI all the time. And sometimes it grinds my gears, and then sometimes I think it's like really funny. But it's just kind of like a running joke. But since I share my real life self so much on the Discord, that like it's just like established that I am a real person. You know, although most people think that I am AI at first. Anyway, you know, it's kind of a joke too. Like, you know, I'm like the best version of AI, sort of thing. Snoozeby ended up, you know, calling me AI, and so I ended up sending him a couple of gifts. And everyone else some gifts. I got up for the day to get ready for the gym, and the gift that I sent to say bye to Snoozeby was like a bratty, kind of like a rude girl being like, bye. And then then I sent a message to everyone with a gift being like, bye. Like, have a good day. But Snoozeby, bye. That sort of thing. It's just fun. It's silly. I can't talk about it. It just makes it sound boring. Very true. Yeah. Hey, Bilal, thanks so much for coming and hanging, man. Yeah, good luck on the exam, dude. Good luck on the exam. We got some Vampy, Armad, Libby, and Snoozeby. Yeah, they're definitely big parts. Got some really good people. It's 1 a.m.? Oh, dude. Snooze, Buffy. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. I like that. Yeah, we got some really awesome people. I feel like I would say level up is probably the heart of the channel members nowadays. Yeah, he's probably but level up is not nearly as much on the Discord. But some, Libby a ton, Armad a ton, Vampy a whole ton. Just some really good people, even like Tyler and that sort of thing. We have the man, the myth, the legend, Legendary Zordo. It is good to see you, good sir. I hope that you are doing well. What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Zordothi. Zordothi. About a third. Oh, 100%, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. About a third of the way through my cinematic video. I want to give it my whole attention. Thank you. Yeah, dude. As you know better than anybody else, that those... Are we out of fences again? Okay, we are. Those cinematic Minecraft videos take so much more time and energy, but are so fun, so worth it. I'm very happy that I did it, although sometimes when... I know for you, with like life getting busy, you got a lot going on right now, man. Sounds like you're going to be super busy, Zordo, especially with the new shift that you're going to be taking and that sort of thing. So good looks, but I know that you probably know that sometimes it can be daunting almost to get back to making those videos. When you know how much of a time investment it is, and you might happen to be in a chapter of life where things get busy. Or even just, just can pile up and compound. Zordothi! Oh, Zordothi, yeah. I like that. It's all inspired, it's kind of, it's been an inside joke. Oh, I love the hearts. Yeah, I love those. They're kind of retro. It's been an inside joke, kind of between Play-Doh and Cobb. Where Play-Doh has called Cobb Cobbathy. And then we were hanging out, I think we were just all hanging out off camera or something like that. And we were just talking, Play-Doh was explaining the joke, and he's like, Slipathy. I was like, actually, that kind of works. I kind of like that. And I do have a second channel that I never use anymore, but it is, and I don't even link to it anymore, but it is called Slipathy, being the inspiration from that. Balalathy. I feel like that's not a bit more difficult. Anyway, what are you guys up to? As we, what we're doing is we are continuing to work down on all of these trees over here. We've made some good progress, actually. Pretty much all of the trees have been done today, too. But I did spend like an hour, pretty much off camera, placing all of the trees in kind of like the positions that I wanted them to be in. Okay, looks like we missed a couple things. But we're doing pretty... Okay, we're doing okay on resources. We might run out of our spruce leaves at some point in time. Just based on how big this forest is, I mean, it really is quite big. I mean, even down here, like, this is a massive tree that we're going to be working on. I thought I was alone. I used to call Jimmy's Jimothy. That's funny. Also, Zordo, since I think that you've been kind of in the loop, I wanted to let you know, I ended up asking out my gym crush today. I did get rejected, but it's okay. You guys have made it feel a whole ton better. But I want to let you guys know, I'm definitely that guy that's like, come inside, let's down a girl. Because it just does not happen nearly as frequently. But proud of myself. I've also learned as a Minecraft YouTuber and that sort of thing that I'm very open and upfront about having a Minecraft YouTube channel and that sort of thing, but part of me also does not want to give it out at first, especially on like a first date and that sort of thing, because I do communicate a lot of about this sort of stuff. But it's, I don't know, you guys are like, I don't know, feels like a safe space. I feel like my channel has always been safe space. That's kind of the whole point of it. I guess that's why I created it. Like, our Discord is called the Sanctuary, and that's very intentional. Sanctuary meaning safe, sheltered, and like secure, right? So that has always kind of been part of the game plan. Hey, proud of me? Yeah, dude, I'm proud of myself too. I'm proud of myself too. Okay, yeah, I do have a feeling that we might run out of our spruce leaves at some point in time, and so that's okay. Also, do any of you guys have any experience with trying to make SMPs? As we're talking about, I really want to start learning how to make an SMP so that we can do the hardcore thing. Because it is going to take a lot of work, and I do have a lot of time to do that work too. But I feel like I haven't started just because I keep getting paralysis of being like, I have no idea even where to start. So if any of you, oh no. So if any of you guys have any ideas that could be helpful, let me know. Man, look at that. We're stuck right in the tree right here. Try to jet out here. Let's see. No way, I did it on the other side of the tree, dude. Okay, maybe we can get out of here. Hucking ender balls is actually a skill, if I'm being honest. Trying to land it in a way that on a short surface like this, kind of figuring out the physics and the angles of it is something that I've been having a lot of fun with, but oh, that could be it. That could be gold. No, too far. But it's super hard, as you can see. Like, sometimes, like, a small shift in the angle can go a super long way. Oh, it's so hard. Look at that. Stand back, maybe, a bit, go like that. Grabbing something to drink, too. That sounds like a good idea. I didn't even see this. Cobble, Minecraft is my coping mechanism. I mind a way that feels. Yeah, for me, oftentimes too. Bilal left, but he's going to start uploading thumbnail tutorials. I think that's a good idea. And Cobble, I change my avatar often. Right now it's the same as YouTube, but I like the one I took with my Minecraft skin behind a wheat field. Oh, I'd like to see that. Okay. I think I need to, I actually might, just for those of you guys that are watching, just to kind of prepare you, there's a high potential, honestly. I think it's about time for me to change my profile picture in my banner once again. Bilal isn't here before. He's made a couple good thumbnails and that sort of thing. And I have talked to Bilal actually about doing a bit of me actually commissioning him to make some like thumbnails or that sort of thing and actually help out as a thumbnail editor on the channel, which is actually really exciting. It's fun because I think that he's definitely here just because he enjoys the community. He's definitely a part of, you know, a solid part of the Discord as well, and it's not just someone that makes thumbnails for me and has not yet. But he is an incredibly good guy, and is very talented and as well and that sort of thing. So, you know, we have discussed that before. Anyone in chat know of a simple mod to rotate blocks? I was struggling with redstone this morning. Oh, Zordo, that is a good question for everybody probably in the chat except for myself. I have no idea. Just kind of like hearing that though, it kind of makes me want to learn redstone a little bit. Like, I'm pretty sure, and I didn't watch it, but I'm pretty sure that Mumbo Jumbo ended up making like windmills that in Minecraft, like vanilla Minecraft, that based on the redstone, the windmill actually moved. I feel like that would be fun. And then, you know, someone that I often talk about as an inspiration is Sinnoh. And Sinnoh has a couple builds where he makes kind of like signs and lights on like rotating towers and that sort of thing. And I would super love to learn how to do that. There's kind of like a new term being thrown around nowadays called buildstone. It's kind of just the idea of, incorporating redstone into your builds in a, way that complements or even, I would say, like embellishes the builds more. And I feel like buildstone is some, I'm not this sort of just like, oh, automatic contraption, beep, boop, bop, boop. I'm actually okay with not having all the automation, as you guys can probably tell. But I think that using redstone to actually enhance the aesthetics of an area, you guys know me, I'm all about the enhancing the aesthetics of an area. I mean, 99% of the progress that we have pretty much done in Forevercraft and that I just do in Minecraft is landform aesthetics, right? Like, imagine the amount of time, actually, hop into free cam to accentuate my point. Let's finish the tree very quickly. But the amount of time that we've spent just doing either terraforming or putting in custom trees or making a custom lake and all of that sort of stuff, even like the small kind of little details versus the actual builds. The actual builds have not taken that much time, being honest. Right? But if you look at the before and after of what everything of this area looks like one thing that really passes below the radar is the fact that this entire area right here is completely flattened out, right? And it looks smoothened. And that's purposeful. But that was like a huge hill just a couple days ago. And then this entire mountain is pretty much custom designed. And now here we are, we're spending the entire time on stream tonight, just putting in a boatload of trees just like this, right? Just the landscape. So yeah, buildstone is something that I think I definitely have the time for it. I need to do a bit more creative building. Again, we were actually going to potentially do this as a creative building stream. Actually, could you guys let me know, would you want to see a creative building stream? I mean, I probably just should. Creative building is much more difficult for me to do on live stream. Much more difficult. I'm doing a lot more. And sometimes when you're doing creative builds, there's a part of it where I actually can't do it on live stream and I can't do it recording. Part of building my creative finest, I would say, in Minecraft means that I can't be talking at the same time. Yeah, I'm deeply concentrating in some sort of creative sense on the build. I think that's a good thing too. But at the same point in time, if you guys would like to see some creative building soon, I would be happy to do it. Zordo, yeah, buildstone builds are awesome. I guess, yeah, I feel like I'm really talking about like a builder now. Also, can you guys let me know your opinions on this? So I was going to go to the pool today and read my book. And I didn't. And the reason for that, as we're talking about, I did ask out some gal, and even if she was at the pool today, I was still going to go down because I was just planning on doing it, right? But there's a different reason that I did not go to the pool, which is also part of the reason that I started live stream a bit earlier. As we always talk about, I'm a teacher, right? And I had a total blast hanging out with a couple of the elementary school kids and their mom, who happens to be friends with someone that lives at my apartment complex. And my apartment complex, as you guys kind of know through the Discord, as you can probably tell, is super nice. I'm very lucky and I do pay for it. But I don't, I'm a very cheap person besides my apartment, so it's like one of the big things that I pay for. And I do use the amenities all of the time, so it's a worthwhile thing for me to pay for. But these kids that I used to teach, they are, and they have been still for hours. I hung out with them at the pool, and they all, these kids, these three girls that I used to teach, they have been, they hung out at the pool a couple days ago, and I was already down there reading my book. And so I kind of talked about this in a video. It's like one of the best parts of my day, for sure. And but they happen to be there again today, and I was gonna go to the pool as we're talking about, but I didn't end up going to the pool because I feel like do I say this? I feel like the girls don't want to have to. I don't want to have to be around the kids that I teach all the time. Also, this is my home. And B, during the summer, I am like shirtless like 90% of the time. But there's also an interesting thing, and I'm not trying to say this in a way of being like any sort of way boastful. But for me, you know, I'm a male teacher, right? And these are my female students. And I, as we talked about earlier, have done about 3 hours of exercise today for kind of different reasons besides just trying to be this most athletic person ever. I don't work out all the time really just for my physical health, but I do it more so just for my mental health and my well-being and that sort of thing. And so, you know, I am in pretty good shape. And I do recognize that. But I ended up watching an Instagram reel about this guy that was in good shape. This is a weird, very niche conversation to have. This guy that was in shape and was talking about the fact that, like, you know, if you are in super good shape as a guy and you have your shirt off all the times, like sometimes that's like almost like more cringy, I would say, if you're like super in shape than if you're in a more average sense. Does that make sense? Like, you know, because like someone that is in like really, really good shape is kind of almost seems like they have like a looking for attention sort of vibe to their aesthetic and to their body. And for me, you know, if I was just like, I don't know, like not in incredibly good shape, and I happen to be, I have all this time and I'm spending a ton of time exercising. If I wasn't in incredibly good shape, then it would be much different for me to go down to the pool with these kids and have my shirt off and that sort of thing. It's just like, oh, just another guy with their shirt off. But like, again, like I am their former teacher and that sort of thing, and like me hanging out with my shirt off down at the pool with these kids, like, I don't know, is that a weird thing? I feel like it's probably a weird thing. But that is like the main reason that I didn't go down and go read my book today. Although we were planning on it. Is that weird? There's always a dynamic between, you know, when the kids see their teacher outside of school. And the same thing kind of goes vice versa for when the teacher sees their kids outside of school too. Hey, we also got Level Up and we got Snoozeby here too. It's good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday morning, Snoozeby. Dude, it's so crazy. It's probably, if I'm assuming, it's probably around 7:30 if Snoozeby is on routine. Good to see you guys. Let me put y'all into the stream book as well, and definitely say what's good to Cobble, guys. Level Up, we have a brand new channel member as of today's stream. Cobble the halfling. Oh, also, I didn't realize we're actually. Wait. I definitely put a couple people's names in the wrong spot. Man, what happened? Okay. I need to re-put people's names, I think, into the stream book. And it's good to see you. Hey, we also got the Fried Industry. Happy Tuesday. Hey, able to catch a stream too. Let's go. 6:30, too early, Snoozeby. That is... that's early, man. I was up early. You guys, you know I'm an early riser, but... I feel you. Yeah, that's early, man. Any plans for today? I'm just gonna put people in based on the recency that I see them. Yeah, happy... What is today? I keep forgetting. Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, neighbor. A beautiful day today, too. Although I happen to be inside playing Minecraft, as you can see. We also have the man, the myth, the legends level up. What happens? We have Zordo in here too. I always type the legendary as opposed to legendary Zordo by accident. Okay, who else am I forgetting? Bilal too. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh, JDMC too. Okay, we put him in there. That was so weird that that happened. Yes, welcome to the Slippers. No, level up, I'm not playing Destiny, but were you hanging out in Draconis' stream? Because Draconis is live streaming right now, and he is playing Destiny. Okay, Zordo, yeah, I totally get wanting to keep some separation from your home life and school life, especially as a teacher. Yeah, thank you. Oh, just kidding, I didn't look at the chat. Okay, you were hanging out. Level up, can you do me a favor? You don't have to if you don't want to. If you could, I think Draconis is still live streaming. If you could pop into his live stream and say, "What's good?" from Slip. I feel like that'd be fun. Oh, it used to be the legend of Zordo. Oh, yeah, that might be why. You've been chilling with him all morning. Yeah, I was in my head. Actually, level up, I feel like I keep telling this to everybody. I am definitely keep telling this to everybody. Level up, I was kind of in my head a little bit earlier. In a good way, I pushed myself out of my comfort zone, and I actually ended up asking out my my gym crush, and it did not go the way that I had desired. I did get rejected, but we still ended up doing it. So I was kind of still a little in my head, still feeling a little bit of the sting of the rejection, although it shouldn't be. So silly of me. I have such a good life. I genuinely do. Okay, also, we do happen to be out of wood, it seems like. Yes, so we're going to have to huck a couple of ender balls back down to the storage base, get a bit more of our wood too. Level up, have you been playing Destiny 2 today? I've never played Destiny. Actually, I played Destiny 2's, I think, tutorial? Demo mode? Demo mode. Oh, what happened? Okay, I can lead you guys through the play-by-play. I did make a video about it. As you guys know in so many ways that making these videos and live streams are also cathartic for me to share things. Oftentimes, even if it's definitely an overshare. Also, I did want to mention that I'm so happy that we get to be hanging out with Marnie today, too. It's been such a long time since we've hung out with her. I'll have to grab some fences, and then I can give a bit of the play-by-play. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, good, GG for going for it, man. Cobble, a grand old welcome back. As you can see, we have a couple others of the Slippers back out here. So I'm glad that you guys are here. Thanks so much for coming and saying hi, too. Okay, so let's make some more sticks right here. And it's good. We actually have a ton of spruce, so I am happy that we can use a lot of it. Need a whole ton of spruce fence gates, though. Definitely need more. Okay, so why don't we use the rest of the spruce just like that? Make even more. Oh, we're almost... Oh, no. Okay, we're almost out of spruce leaves, too. So we're definitely getting... Okay, we have more. This is why you play in a Minecraft world for an extended amount of time. I don't know if Play-Doh has been watching any of the episodes recently. Although Play-Doh does happen to be a channel member too. I just haven't talked with him in a couple days. I feel like if he hasn't, just the amount of progress that we've been able to do recently. It's been, I mean, you think like all of these builds, I've been on, this entire area has come together in like 10 days. Like pretty much all of it. I'm genuinely, I just have so much more time to play Minecraft right now. Or like a band, it's me, Slip, and the Slippers of Marnia. That's funny. I like that. Hey, we have a couple of musicians here too. I could play the cello maybe, and maybe Zordo can play a bit of guitar. Maybe we can do a bit of some, I don't know, classic rock or something like that. Anybody got a good singing voice out here? Okay, I think actually we didn't finish the tree that we have over here. Hey, we also got Zealot here too. It's good to see you, my man. Happy Tuesday. / Wednesday. If you're Snoozeby. Okay, also, we're back. You can put Broken Zealot. Oh, got caps lock on. Broken Zealot into the stream book. And we are also officially on the final page of the stream book too. And since we did not actually do what we needed to do, we need to put back in that bubble ended up becoming a slipper. Oh, my typing's not that great. Cobble, your profile picture and name is one of my favorites, if I'm being honest. It's been a part of the inspiration that I have. For those of you guys that are hopping in to stream and that sort of thing, I think that potentially after stream, I might get around to trying to make a new profile picture. So if my channel looks different by tomorrow, that is what I ended up doing. And I don't exactly have any ideas for what I'm going to do yet, but I do just know that I think I want to kind of switch it up. And that's okay. And we have Ethereal Gotcha. It is good to see you. Hello, good sir. How are you doing on this fine day? Oh no. Okay. So one thing I know this is like a silly thing to actually share, but one thing I want to work on is my my medieval. I did it again, dude. Okay. One thing that I really want to work on is my medieval builds. Not medieval builds, my medieval voice. One of my buddies on YouTube that was hanging out on live stream yesterday goes by the name of is Kevin, and he does a lot of modded 100 days that are incredible videos, and I highly recommend that you take a look at his channel. But I've also played with him, and I've played in an SMP with him and that sort of thing too, and it was a little bit more role-playing based. And Kevin has like an awesome medieval sort of like, hello, good sir, like sort of voice. That it's not his, natural, authentic voice. It's, a role-play-y sort of voice. And I don't think I can do that. I haven't learned how to, at least. I'm just really bad with accents. I don't know if any of you guys are good with it. Like I can do a Boston accent. Kind of. Because I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. Like, you asked me to try to make like an English accent. Like, I don't even know how to start. If I could fumble it on live stream for you guys, I would show you my awful English accent. But I don't even know how to start it and that sort of thing. I feel like it probably is like many things in life, a skill to be learned. But I'd love to know. Do any of you guys have any kind of crazy accents that you can pull out in a good moment? Something opportune, you could say. Okay, actually, you know what? We actually have a solid amount of materials. We might be able to make this work out here too. Well, also, Ethereal, we do need to put you into the stream book as well. Hello, good man. Good sir. We can only do the new English accent. This is your 2D content channel. Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean by 2D content? Dude, here we go. I'm telling you. Everyone thinks I'm AI. Thank you. Dude, I'm always smiling. Thank you. Thank you, dude. We were talking about that earlier. Let me readjust. We were talking about that earlier. Ooh, I see the second channel too. I genuinely, I'm just hanging out. I'm having fun. I literally am just laughing, just hanging out with you guys. The whole point. That's what live stream is about. Get half of the things done. Oh, we also got Senpai here too. Senpai, I was talking about you last night on stream too, man. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been too long, man. Been too long. But I think that I'm going to be making a YouTuber SMP from July 10th to August 10th. And I'm going to send you an invite, my man. So do not sweat. All channel members are getting invites, but also special people get invites like yourself, my man. So if you do have the free time, it'd be fun. All right, so we can put Ethereal. We can put both of the accounts in for you. Ethereal Gotcha. Ethereal Gotcha. Oop. Just like so. And then we have Ethereal Plays YT. Boom, I like that. And then we got the man, the myth, the legend. We got Senpai too. And too basic. Doing well, man. Doing well. This is my gaming channel, VTuber. I can't look. Unfortunately, I think this is a bad function of live stream chat on YouTube. I don't know why they haven't fixed this yet, if I'm being honest. Whenever I join a live stream and I'm watching other people, when other people are commenting, I want to follow their channels or I want to take a look at their channels and that sort of thing. But through the live chat, as far as I'm concerned, there's no way to go and reach other people's profiles, right? Like I can click on your name, but I can't go to your channel. I don't know why. Yeah, YT SMP for channel members. It's going to be a hardcore 1 month long SMP. Mostly YouTubers invited, but then channel members as well. Actually, we don't need to go back up here. I'll get rid of this wood. Yeah, channel members and YouTubers and that sort of thing. However, since it is hardcore, once you die, you're out. Like, that's it. And that applies for me too. Like, if I was to die on the first day of the SMP, then then you guys would just all have to carry on without me and that sort of thing, which I think is kind of fun. And I don't know if I'm going to do anything like factions or maybe it could be fun to have some sort of like, definitely at the end, maybe, I don't know, some sort of like end fight, end battle or anything like that, you know, to see who's victorious or whatever. But that could be fun. And yeah, even the idea of people kind of like teaming up and factioning up could be fun. I don't know if they ended up doing that on the Fantasy Minecraft SMP, which is where Senpai and I got to play together a couple months ago. Can't remember if everyone fought each other at the end, but I had no idea pretty much how to play modded Minecraft at all, and Senpai pretty much, such a good way, dude. You're the man. Senpai hung out with me for hours and hours, and just literally just showed me the ropes. Very thankful about it. Hopefully too much time doesn't go by so I don't forget everything. We had a lot of fun playing together, I think. Oh, and the G is capitalized. Okay, give me a second. I had a feeling that I made the mistake with that. Oh, it's VT. Oh, okay, I did not realize that. Thank you. Bada bam. Let me take a look at the chat as well. Yeah, so Zordo, level up Cobble. We get to hang out with Senpai too, which will be fun. I might need your help though. In the fried industry, I caught a live stream listening to you chat about health while exercising. Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, I worked out for 3 hours today. It's a long time as well. Okay, I do have to catch up. One of my favorite things is forgetting how much terraforming I've done, then seeing an old clip or picture and realizing how much things have changed. And I watched a creative building stream. Yeah, oh cool, okay, for the creative building stream. But same, I made sure, and I don't usually do this, but I made sure that I made a cinematic of the lake area before I actually really started working on it, and I'm so thankful I did that, because then when I started making the video and I was able to go back and be like, holy, like I actually did all of that, like I did a lot of work, completely transforming that area. I mean, even the last 2 live streams has been a massive amount of work. We ended up making this kind of entire slope side, and then we ended up making the border wall down over there, and now here we are, putting tons and tons of custom trees in it too. So I feel like we've been working at a really fast pace recently. Good feeling as well. Also, I am going to just let you know, I can tell I'm going to finish this tree, and then I am starting to feel like I definitely have to go to the bathroom, or I've been feeling that way, and I'm going to, I'm starting to hold it. so I'm going to have to take a second, but then we'll get back into it, and I'll be able to leave you guys with a good old looking cinematic. And again, it's about 2:55 my time. If I was working, during the normal school year, I would have been getting off of work about 5 minutes ago. So lucky guy. And I think it's been kind of fun. We were talking about this on last night's live stream too. I feel like this is kind of like the time window. Man, okay. This is like the time window of, I feel like everyone's getting off from work. It's like if, I'd be curious to know if anyone is driving home actually, happens to be listening, or maybe hanging out in the car and that sort of thing. Also, if you have never listened to someone else's live stream in the car, 100% 10 out of 10 worth it. Like if you ever listen to music or listen to like a podcast, listen to a live stream in the car. It's super fun actually. You still get that community kind of like feeling, getting to hang out with people. Every once in a while you... did I spell it wrong again? I could have. I'd be happy. Actually, Senpai, I haven't talked to you since I got my brand new computer too. As you can probably see, or I don't know how much you really watch all the videos, but and that's okay if you don't. But we finally got our brand new PC. I was completely stunned actually that we were able to handle the mod pack that we were playing with when we were playing together, but now that I have this new PC, I can pretty much play anything. Besides playing Minecraft, I've been playing the finals recently too. And the finals, if you know the game, is a super graphically demanding game. But it's been super fun, guys. I've been getting sweaty. I've been playing Minecraft, hanging out with you guys, and then I've been like making dinner and that sort of thing, and then to end the night, I've been getting sweaty. And by that, I mean, obviously, sweating in the finals, like, going hard. That's been fun. It's been so nice, honestly, being able to play some other video games. So, I am able to 100% handle more mods nowadays. Let's see. Benoit just turned off the PC because, oh, you were busy with the collab recording. Were you? No way. Are you doing the next playthrough with Kevin? Are you doing the 100 days with Kev? If not, I would love to know. Who did you happen to be collaborating with? Time to put my PC to the test in hardcore. I don't think I want the hardcore SMP to be, like... It definitely will have mods, but I think I want it more to be kind of like Vanilla Plus. Which would be fun. Although, I had such a fun time doing the Fantasy Kingdoms SMP that it's definitely a great kind of scaffold if you guys can play modded Minecraft, would ever want to do something like that, to play with other people, because you can take on all these like bosses and, you know, all these different dungeons and whatnot together. It's crazy. I mean, my computer was like literally exploding. When we took on the bosses, I could not help at all because my computer was just framing so bad. But now I'm sure I could be a bit more of an asset. What happened to our render layer? Okay, give me a second. I do want to see how much progress we've gotten done here too. I set our render layer down there. Okay, I really thought that I had messed up on that tree a bit, but it seems not. And I feel like if you guys have any ideas about, especially Snoozeby, if Snoozby's still watching, if you have any ideas about what I can do to use different blocks to kind of terraform the cliffside of this mountain right here, I might be happy to do it. As you can see, it's very, I don't know, it's very steep, I guess is a good word for it. Oh my goodness, all the mods 10 SMP. Is all the mods really that crazy? Oh, you're doing the 100 days with Kev. Oh, that's sick, dude. Man, I want to do another sort of playthrough like that. That sounds fun. I feel like the collab recording was probably pretty long too, right? I feel like you guys probably go for a couple hours at a time. Okay, I'm definitely starting to have to hold it pretty bad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to huck an ender ball onto the roof side over here, right next to Appa. Okay, and Marnie and I are going to chill on the rooftop so that no mobs come and get us, and I'm gonna bring down Free Cam down over here. Snoozeby, if you have any ideas, any recommendations for how I can terraform, like the hill, I kind of like how it looks. But besides just using dirt, if you have any ideas, and grass and that sort of thing, if you have any ideas about blocks that I could use to make this kind of look a bit better, I would be open to hearing your thoughts about it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe grab a quick snack and a drink, and I will be back in a second. Let's see. It's not the craziest angle in the world, but there are going to be some builds here in a second. Not a second, soon. Let's see, if the SMP goes well, it may be easier to prepare and organize more modded SMP for next summer. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, so that I can learn how to do it. And yeah, Cobble, we are going to do a bit of pathing around the area too. Hey, we also have Average Guts fan. It's good to see you. I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we can put you into the stream book too. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. However, we cannot be having a Christmas song right now. It is definitely not the time of year for it. And actually, we've gotten a lot done. Look at this as the sun begins to set right here. Look at all these trees, and hopefully your mind's eye can imagine that the entire hillside area is going to have trees. Yeah, a path does sound like a good idea, and Zenpai, that makes sense. I think I've heard Kev talk about that before. However, I have a lot of respect. Now, if you don't make as much YouTube videos, you know, even for me, imagining like doing a live stream for 3 hours is still a long time for me. And I've proven to myself over the years that I can do that. Now, the longest live stream I've ever done was 7 hours straight, which is crazy. And so you can record for that long, but doing consistently, which Kev will do, like a 2 to 3 hour long recording and streaming session day after day, especially when you're working full time and that sort of thing, it is 100% a grind. So I do have a lot of respect for him for doing that. Okay, also, we do need to take out the stream book too. I can't believe we're already on the last page right here. And we can put average guts fan. Here, welcome back to the slipstream. Broken Zealot, all this talk about SMPs has inspired for me to try one, but I don't know the first thing about how to find an appropriate one. That's a good question. And look up the word craft SMP. They're accepting applications. Zealot, I just finished debugging and testing a really thick create aeronautics themed map mod pack on a server. That's crazy. But I don't really know how to go about finding potential players. Yeah, that sounds crazy, like making planes. That's interesting. Okay, so Discord, I would say, Discord, the app is like the best way, I think, to find other people. Even just creating a Discord account is like one of the best ways to do it. And following the YouTubers that you like and you watch. I'm not trying to plug my stuff at all. I really mean that. But following the YouTubers that you enjoy and starting to be a community of their Discord oftentimes opens you up to meeting new other people and that sort of thing. A lot of people that they might not be the YouTuber, but maybe they are YouTubers, and maybe they're not, and maybe there are other people that just like to play the game and want to play with other people. And so that is a great way to start, I would say. Also looking up at Reddit and that sort of thing. And there are tons of like SMPs that are accepting in particular applications. And my personal experience, although you can't 100%, you know, just go into an open SMP and you can have a lot of fun doing that. I think Cobble also was, yeah, I was thinking about the Flow SMP as well, for Flow State. Although I do think that you have to pay to be in his Minecraft server. But I would say even if you're not trying to have to pay to find other good people to play with on a Minecraft server, personally, my experience has shown me that it's actually super helpful to go and join an SMP that is accepting applications. The reason for that is because when you're playing with other people, there are tons and tons and tons of really great people out there that are playing Minecraft, but when you are, and you can find a public server and just join one and see what happens, and you can oftentimes just find good people if you just join a public SMP. But at the same point in time, when you're joining an SMP that is application based, by default, the people that want to be in that SMP and are in that SMP, even if they're not making content, they are much more dedicated about playing in Minecraft, I would say, or about the community and the thing that they're building together, which is the communal Minecraft world that you happen to be building in. And I think that is, at least for me, especially nowadays, that is 100% a prerequisite, and even better is a place where, especially through the Discord, where there's an open space where you can communicate your boundaries. Which, actually, speaking of, maybe I should make a channel in my own Discord about boundaries. Although we don't have to. It seems like everyone that just joins the Discord is like a good person, which is awesome. I feel very lucky about that. But if you're trying to play with other people, establishing boundaries with those people that you play with, I think is incredibly important. Now, I'm really lucky because with the people that I play with everyone on Forevercraft, whether it be Panda or Plato or Cobb or Blaney, I don't have to. We have never talked about boundaries ever, and it's because we don't have to. We happen to, most of us happen to make YouTube content, and so when you're playing with other people that are invested in a content creation sort of standpoint, oftentimes you can find people that are on a more similar wavelength. But even when you're playing with other content creators, there are people that want to play on an SMP in a way that is going to be joking around and maybe has a lot of pranks embedded with it, and that can be really fun if you like just goosing around. But if you don't want your creations to be like griefed, or if you don't want things to be destroyed, or you want to find people that also have that value and that sort of thing, I think that the application-based SMPs with even a group of just a couple of people, you don't need to have a ton of people. It doesn't have to have a billion people. There's only 5 people on the server right here, and it's awesome. But it's the quality of the people and the alignment that you guys can have as Minecraft players. And I think that's really great. And a good kind of like miniature example of this, because there's many levels to it, is that imagine the SMP where, for me, I guess in particular, I love playing Minecraft and hanging out with you guys. And I also love hanging out with the other members of the SMP. But there are times where I do not at all want to talk to anyone. I literally just want to play Minecraft. I don't want to make any content. I don't want to do anything. I just want to maybe listen to music, or I just want to have another YouTube video on in the background, and I just want to play Minecraft, and I don't want to talk and that sort of thing. For me, with these guys, like, we all know that we have this kind of like single player forever and that sort of thing. And there's very, light and no sort of risk opportunities to hang out and chit chat. And we have like a Discord where we can voice chat, or we have voice chat in games so we can talk to each other as much as we want to as well, but we don't have to. And there are some people that, for me, I know that if I was going to be kind of run up upon by other people that I'm playing with every time that I'm ever playing and that sort of thing, that would eat at me. It would make it so I wouldn't want to play all the time. And I've been in SMPs where whenever I'm online, I almost want to show that I'm not online, because I know that someone's looking to kind of just come and like mess around. And I'm always fine with if people want to chit chat, but I want to chit chat while I'm continuing to do my work and that sort of thing. If someone's just coming around to like come and mess and that sort of thing, and I've played with people like that, it's my least favorite experience. When people have been fans, especially, and I've also played with them, and then every single time I was ever playing online with them, all they ever wanted to do was just come and try to mess around with me. And the way that they enjoyed playing, this is fine for them how they play, but everyone is different. There are some people, there's a lot of people, I'm sure plenty people that are hanging out, included, maybe feel this way, that they just want to play, they just want to hang out and play Minecraft. And that's fine. I'm fine hanging out and playing Minecraft as long as I'm working on my thing, and I'm not, feeling like I'm 2 steps behind after seeing them every single time. And so I've played with people that genuinely have, every time I was online, just gone and messed with my world. Just completely obliterated it. And every single time I hopped online, let's say I had like 45 minutes to play after work or something like that, then the only time that I had to play that 40 minutes was then taking down this prank that someone else probably had a kick doing, and that was really funny, but put me 2 steps back and that sort of thing. So depending on how you play, you know, I think it's important to look for those people that do have those sorts of commonalities with how they want to play the game and that sort of thing. Like, pranking 100% is totally okay in Forevercraft, and I do welcome it, but my boundary is that whatever the prank is has to be undone, if that makes sense. And that's happened, and I think it's been really funny. That's an important, I don't know, boundary, I would say, for me. But there are tons of people, but it is worth investing the time yourself into the people that are also investing the time in order to find the right community of people. As you know, like, one of the worst things about starting an SMP is maybe, you know, you start the thing, and then after that, it was not the right, you know, venture or the right group of people and that sort of thing. And then he built all this because he wanted to give it a full swing and a good try and that sort of thing. And then you have all of this that you built that you want to hold on to, but ultimately it might be better for you to be with a different group of people. And there are plenty of people, I do want to be frank, and I'm actually super lucky, I think, when it comes down to it. But there are definitely a lot of people that they will play and they'll make Minecraft content, and they'll play on an SMP that have incredibly struggled to find a group of people that is the right people for them. And I'm never going to name names and that sort of thing. And that is a bummer, I would say. But not everyone jibes. So I do think that those are important things to keep in mind. Okay, that was a yap. Hopefully that was a good response, though. Hey, we also got Tolaris and we got Quando. It's good to see you, both of you guys. Grand old welcome back to the Slipstream. Day 15,645 right here. It's Marnie and myself and all of you guys. And as you can see, we're doing tons and tons of custom trees. Actually got a boatload done too. Let me put you all into the stream book, and I need to catch up 100% on the chat too. All right, we got Tolaris something. Oh, wait. Also, I need to. I'm not sure if Ethereal is still here, but I messed up typing their name too. And then Quando too. Boom. Okay, give me a second. I can do a good Kermit the Frog. Like, yeah, give me a second. I've been yapping. I need to catch up very quickly on the chat. Also, let's take these out of our hands too. Give me a second. Oh, dude, Zealot. My son showed me a video of the history of 2B2T, and it terrified me to join an SMP. That makes sense. That is a good example of the counterpoint of kind of what I'm talking about too. The Flow SMP is paid, but they're also testing out an Open Vanilla Plus server. Oh, really? Starting the 11th for about a week. That's interesting. Okay. That's a good, actually, that's probably a good group of people, honestly. If you like my content, you would definitely like Flow State's content as well. If you watch my content and you don't know Flow State, I have won in life. But definitely take a look at Flow State's channel. He's a full-time YouTuber. And he grinds, or at least a couple months ago. I mean, he goes into phases of grinding too. Oh yeah, Level Up also has been working on a server too. I know he was working on one with Jordan too, who came at the end of stream last night. I felt so bad about that. But yeah, Level Up has also been working on an SMP for a good amount of time. Also, Hyperlink Hyper is here too. Welcome. Howdy, dude. I didn't even see you. I've been thinking about you. Every time I throw an Ender Ball, I think about you. Like, genuinely. And also we've been talking about mods and that sort of thing recently, and it sounds like the fried industry has been making some mods, potentially. The Create Aeronautics mod, and Hyperlink Hyper is a massive mod maker too. Unless I was reading the wrong person. Anyway, dude, Hyperlink Hyper, it's good to see you. Boom, such a good name. Average Guts fan, Farmer's Delight is my go-to Vanilla Plus. I've never tried Farmer's Delight. Guys, I guess I should. Slip, do you want to make the SMP Vanilla Plus or a bit modded as well? I don't know. I guess we can talk about it. I'm gonna ruminate on it. I'm not sure. I think it would be fun to have a bit of Vanilla Plus. But I guess my inspiration for the SMP is the one-shot SMP, which I don't even know if they did one last year. But the idea is that in the summer, a bunch of content creators come together for 1 month on a hardcore SMP and just have fun. And so, since it's not a long-term world, it is much more about all of the kind of fun that we were talking about, right? Like for me, if I was playing in Forevercraft, I would not want to have it in the same sort of way of the SMP. But since we're playing in the SMP, I think it would be way more fun to have tons of fun with each other and be able to, I don't know, have some civilizational or some events and definitely try to, like, you know, take on like the Ender Dragon, you know, all those sorts of different things. Because those sound like appealing things to me. Yeah, definitely some community events over the month, and especially with content creators, some other opportunities of having some fun with it, I guess is like the right way to say it. However, I did have so much fun doing the modded experience, especially with all of like the bosses that we had to fight and that sort of thing. Now that I have this new computer, I feel like it could be like a really crazy experience that I definitely have not really had. I can't believe we butchered this tree when we were building it, by the way. It's why we're coming back and doing this. But anyway, I feel like it could be fun to do something a bit more modded, but I still have to think about that. Because modded is super fun, but modded is more restricting in terms of the people that are able to do it, or maybe even have the desire to do it. Like based on the amount of friends that I have that also make YouTube videos about Minecraft, I feel like not as many of them have a desire to play modded in the same sort of way where they would know how fun it actually is, or maybe they would be able to enjoy the experience in the same sort of way. So I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, like the modded Minecraft niche in YouTube is still, it's really big, I would say, right? But compared to market of how many people watch YouTube videos or watch Minecraft and play Minecraft, the amount of mods that we can actually handle for us to be able to play the game in the ways that we do, and that you have been playing with like Kevin and that sort of thing, just not as many people actually have that opportunity, I think. I mean, maybe I say that because I haven't really had that opportunity until recently. I mean, by that I just mean from like a graphics sort of like processing sort of standpoint. Hey, we got Justin here too. Justin, it is good to see you, my man. I was touring apartments today. How did it go, my man? Did you find anything that you liked? I had to tour apartments a couple months ago for my new apartment. And as I think you guys know, I absolutely love it. Oh, this happened last time. Okay, I actually have to hop up here. And we can put you into the stream book as well, dude. It's good to see you. How was it? How did it go? I feel like moving, at least for me, moving is kind of like an emotional experience. It was emotional for me moving. in a good way. I think moving is one of those times in life where you have like forced closing of a door, and the forced opening of a new one. And so there's a lot of opportunity in it, but there's also a lot of change, I would say. And change is, a good thing, and it can be a bad thing, and it can be a mix of both, right? But moving by default kind of just opens that new chapter existentiality, at least for me, that existential, like, oh my goodness, like the life that I had in this place and the memories that were built and the routines that I've had, and everything is going to change: my environment, my people, my surroundings, that sort of thing. And it can be kind of scary, if I'm being honest, as well. But my experience, at least as of moving into my new apartment, is that although it was, a bit, it was it was a big move, big change in my life. It has been one of the best changes that has happened in my life in the last year or two, I would say. If you guys are members of our Discord, you can see I have a beautiful place. It's got an incredible pool and a hot tub, and my apartment is nice, and I get to live by myself right now, so everything is as clean as I want it to be, where my apartment beforehand was not as necessarily as clean. And I have an incredible view and good amenities and that sort of thing. And so it was a big change, but always, I don't know, one that's worth embracing. There's a lot of opportunity in something like a move. But looking at apartments can be fun too. Honestly, it's where you get to kind of start to envision what your life looks like in a new location. That can be a fun thing, but also difficult too. Okay, I didn't put Justin into the stream book yet. Okay, we're getting some good work done here. If you want to change the song, make it a bit more soothing, for myself at least. Okay, and then we can take out our book and quill. Man, we're almost at the end of this stream book, guys. It's kind of crazy. And we have Justin Bright. Eyes every time on caps lock. Justin, I still have to memorize the numbers. Okay, 9614. Bada boom. Wait. I didn't put hyperlink hyper. Where is hyperlink hyper? I put him in. I thought I did. I don't know how that happened. Okay, we got you back in there. Wait, we don't have Broken Zealot here, too. I don't know how that happened. Oh, man, we're almost at the end of the book. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, too. Thank you, man. Didn't see anything too crazy nice, better than our current spot because it's small. We have till August 1st, so we got... Oh, you have time. But also, kudos. I'm glad that you guys are looking at the time that you're doing. Just the earlier you do something major like that, the more opportunity that you have. The more kind of like wagering or, kind of just like, yeah, that flexibility that you can have. I think one of the most stressful things you can do, and I don't do it this way, is moving at the last time and looking for apartments at the last time. That is, you have so much more of a jump if you are, what's the word? I don't know. Not punctual. I'm not prepared. That's not the word I'm looking for. Okay, we got a creepy crawly over here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, get him away from Marnie. Oh, no, he's gonna explode. Oh, dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I do that, dude? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, that was silly. I gotta go for dinner. Be right back. No sweat, Quando. You'll have to let us know what you're having for dinner. Let me know what you guys are getting. Alright, I'll send you some links when you're ending stream so you can check it out. Cool. Currently getting a friend of mine more into modded Minecraft so far, and he loves being new to that. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm still super new to it. So I have a lot of, I don't know, excitement still about it. Cobble says, at the end of the month of the Slip MP. Dude, that's sick. I like that. Keep coming up with these great names, Cobble. At the end of the month of the Slip MP, I'll be one of the only ones alive because I'd be lost in the sauce at my base. Hyper, at some point, you just gotta take that credit, bro, as much as you don't want to. Dude. Come on, you gotta take that credit. I agree, man. 10,000. Sick, dude. 30K. 30K downloads. 30K is sick, dude. 30K is a lot. I mean, it's very established. Slips is Combat Master. By the way, that's like almost the top rank for PvP. Is that in what? In Minecraft? I've never actually. I did one. I've done PvP officially one time in my life. Dude, Zenpai, thank you, my man. Thank you, dude. Grand old welcome to the Slippers. We can put you into the stream books. That is a new record, actually. A new highlight for the channel. 2 new channel members, actually 3 channel members, in one day. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I love hanging out with you, man. I'm excited to hang out with you, and definitely will communicate a bit more about the mods and that sort of thing too. JD's back too. Welcome back, my man. Yes, I am still streaming. How long have I been streaming? Does anyone know how long I've been streaming? I have no idea. Alright, send to basic. Senpai. Became, am I gonna run out of room? I am. We gotta go into the next page. Thank you, dude. Wait, can I like that? How do I do that? Can I like it? I can't. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you too. 99 minutes. An hour and a half. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're definitely going to hit 2 hours today. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe we push it a bit more too. Oh, we got Ryan here too. Ryan, it's good to see you. Man, we've had so many people here today. And the fun thing about being channel members, guys, is that I also get to dedicate you a custom build in the world too. 100 minutes, baby. Let's go. Boom. Had some exclamation points here too. Thank you, my man. I'm not supposed to go to page 11 on this book, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then we got Ryan too. 89,247. 89,247. I know, we did almost lose Marnie to the creepy crawly too. I'm still impressed when it comes down to the 30K active downloads. I mean, that's still any kind of build. Yeah, Zenpai. Yeah, okay. For you, yes. Yeah, Zenpai, I'll do something. Don't make it too bad, man. I can't do anything with like the Ender Dragon egg or whatever. I can't do that. I've been meaning to watch the streams, just really busy. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'm also going to put a G or a W into the chat too. Okay. Broken Zealot. It definitely seems like the majority of content creators play on Java. I think so, yeah. And often with at least some mods. But the vast majority of all players are on Bedrock. Exactly, yeah. Most people are playing on Bedrock. I do know a good amount of people that are probably hanging out on livestream. I think Level Up plays on Bedrock too. I feel like Justin does too. I could be wrong. But a lot of you guys play on Bedrock. However, I think Level Up, you do have a PC. So I think it would be fun to be able to see you for the SMP. Man, I got a lot of work ahead of me, guys. I have no idea how to do it. I'm gonna have to lean on some of you guys. The fried industry was, thank you, man. Thank you, neighbor. I was offering the other day. If, as you guys know, I have this brand new computer and it seems to be working super well. But at whatever point in time that I need some repair, as you guys can probably tell, I know nothing about much when it comes down to technical related things. And so you were very generous when you were saying if you ever need a fix-up or some help or that sort of thing. Means a lot. Get on the PC for sure. Yeah, 100%. Level up. But anyway, I mean, I do have a lot of free time where I can learn things. But, you know, speaking of kind of, you know, someone that was hanging out on livestream last night, but is a kind of a peripheral friend and of multiple people here on the live stream, especially Zenpai. We, when it comes down to, I think Kevin doing a lot of the sort of events that he does with other people. Kevin routinely is Kevin, by the way, on YouTube. Kevin routinely gets around 100 people together, do those sorts of like civilization events and that sort of thing. And actually, Level Up and I almost played in one of those events together, but my computer was too potato, and actually to make it work, I forgot about that. Dude, that was a long time ago. That was like 5 months ago now. Level Up and I tried to play in one of Kevin's events. But anyway, I think that in order for Kevin to do those sorts of events, I think that he needs help from other people. And I'm always one of those, like, I can do everything by myself sort of people, but I do think I probably need to enlist the troops to help out with this one, to make it as good as it can be. So I may be reaching out to some of you guys. Along with, we also have J-Star MC. Dude, good to see you, my man. Thank you for the comment on the more like vulnerable video that I made a couple of days ago. It definitely it resonated. And wait, I feel, did I do it again? Did I do it again? I feel like I keep erasing people's names in the stream book by accident. I hope not. Hey, thank you. Yeah, Fried Industry. Thank you, my man. Such an awesome name, too. Mega Build it is, then. I knew it, dude. I knew it. What if I also became a member and say that you have to build my 1-in-1 recreation of the MSC Grandiosa? Oh! Maybe I can't be that flexible. I don't know. I definitely need to see what that looks like. I have to see a screenshot. Yeah, his Discord sometimes gets flooded with questions when an event will happen. Yeah, dude. Some of you guys may know that I've been kind of working on a collaboration motivation video about getting a bunch of YouTubers to share what keeps or makes them motivated in Minecraft. And the amount of people, I didn't realize, I was not prepared for this, that were like, I made a YouTube video that literally documented, it's unlisted. And if any of you guys want to give your thoughts and experience, please do. But I made a template, and then I also made a post that explains to the best of my ability what I was kind of looking for. And I even left a video towards the inspiration for the project and that sort of thing. And then the amount of people that, and this is fine, I get it, but the amount of people that had like 15 more questions on exactly what it should look like, or wanted to even hop onto a voice call. Like, in order for them to make their 60-second or 2-minute segment to the video, they wanted to hop onto a call to talk about it for like 15-20 minutes. I was like, I made a video explaining it. Like, I was not ready for that. So I think that there, a good point. There will be a lot of questions that come up. So I think that again, I do have to probably enlist the troops a bit too. Zordo, I gotta go take a walk with the fiance. Oh, and get a brain freeze on a slushy? Dude, have a good one. And guys, if you like my content, on dinner, for Cobble too, it's dinner time. Thank you for the slipstream if I don't return in time. Enjoy, dude, you're gonna have to let us know what you have for dinner too. Zordo, the slushy sounds awesome. And, if you guys like my content, 100% you would like Zordo's content too. Is making very similar content to the style that I'm doing, and Zordo also happens to be a teacher too, which is cool, and a great musician as well. So I think one of the coolest things about doing the videos that I've been doing recently is you guys get to know a lot more about me in like a personal sense, and through watching the videos of other people that are making content that's similar, I would say, just like Zordo is. I've gotten to know a lot about him. And Zordo, if you are still watching, although you might not be, he has a student performance for his music students this upcoming weekend. You got this, my man. You got this. And Cobble, again, thank you for all of the support. Thank you for being a member here, and a grand old welcome to the Slippers, and tons of streams going forward. Yeah, now I want to know what you guys are having for dinner. Zenpai. Thing is with other CCs is like we all know how to phrase things and pick the right angle. Yeah. In lines and what to say and roleplay to others and stuff. Basically, we all think alike. Facts. We've talked a lot. We were actually talking a lot about that at the beginning of stream. See the Discord? Okay, I never really do this on live stream, but since I'm on my phone right now, I'll take a look at Discord. Let's see. What channel is it in? Probably builds. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That ship is insane. That thing is, dude, insane. Wait, let me squeeze. So is that all quartz? Dude, quartz and end rods, iron trapdoors, diorite, whereas Cobb would say diorite. Red sandstone, it looks like right there. It's got a custom embroidered ship design, probably with like terracotta, something like that. All of the lights. Dude. Can't. No, dude. Whoa. Cannot. No chance. I cannot do that. That's insane. That is absolutely wild. Dude, I haven't heard of anyone getting a slushy in such a long time. That sounds so good. Sounds like a nice little date too. Go for a walk with, the fiance, get a slushy. What a perfect summer thing to do, honestly. Hey, we also got Uncle Raider here too. Welcome to the Slipstream. Yeah, we are live. We're hanging. We're crafting. We're mining. We're crafting. And I wish I could like freestyle rap. I can't believe it. We're on page 11 right here. Ren, you've also been building custom trees in your world. Welcome, my man. A grand old welcome back. 2 days in a row, baby. Let's go. I'm 85% there for materials, by the way. That's crazy, dude. That's an insane amount. Yes, we have to put you into the stream book as well. Is every cabin accessible and furnished? JD, I'm assuming that you're asking Hyperlink Hyper, right? If you're asking about my place, not yet, but I do need to do a bit more interiors. And if you're also wondering if it's asking about like the custom builds for channel memberships, yes, everything that I build in Minecraft does have an interior eventually. Uncle Raider 4044, we got you in here. And then we got Rintastic YT too. And definitely take a look at Rin's channel, guys. Content that is definitely akin to mine in, I think, a solid amount of ways. But they also have a great voice and a great atmosphere and some awesome content. Some videos that have been doing really well, so definitely take a look at it. Yeah, asking about the ship, that's what I figured. Hyperlink Hyper, yeah, do all of the cabins of the ships have interiors in them, or do they not? That's an insane feat. I've never built anything that big in Minecraft. Definitely not. No question. Okay, let's... Eyes on the prize, Slip, right? Eyes on the prize. Let's get back to the next tree. And then after this tree, I do want to actually take a step back maybe and see what everything happens to look like. Now, I spent about an hour or so in just off camera before recording today's video and then doing today's live stream, just placing all of these trees down. Oh no, we're out of our mud. Okay, we have our bricks right here. Oh, it's the start of the build. I'm sure that many of you guys know as we huck ourselves an ender ball. The part of the build where you've gathered tons and tons of materials and then you start running out of them and you're like, oh no, is that it? Do I not have any more materials left? Am I gonna have to go and get some more? Let's see, we should have a stone cutter, yeah, around here. And then we can take our mud bricks, make some mud brick walls. And then actually, I'm also noticing that we only have 7 more tough walls, so we can huck another ender ball around there too. Let's see, working on a video. Rin, are you building? Are you playing Minecraft? Or are you editing? For some reason, Uncle Raider, you sound so much like a creepypasta. I don't know what creepypasta is. Narrator I listen to, it's uncanny. It's me. Just kidding. I have no idea what that is. JDMC from Hyperlink Hyper. For a bit, I'm still designing some that I can later plop in. That's insane, dude. I'm still figuring out how I'm gonna do the atrium. Yeah, insane. It's already taken 5 months. I'll level up. I'm making breakfast for dinner while my 2-year-old watches stream. Hype. Hey, level up. I don't know. I don't want you to have to say your daughter's name, but I'm gonna say, hey, level up's daughter. It's good to see you. Randall, welcome to stream. You have the best dad in the whole world. He's letting you come and hang out. This is where all the awesome people are, and what that means is that you have now become an awesome person. You've always been one. You've always been an awesome person, but here you are. And you are very lucky that Dad happens to be cooking you some breakfast today. It sounds yummy. Scrumdiddlyumptious, you could say. I'm making a thumbnail currently, Rin. That's a good idea. Okay, wait. I'm getting sidetracked. Why don't we place down our shulker box right here? Oh, that's so awesome. What are you making for breakfast, level up? If I was to choose my favorite breakfast, it would definitely be some eggs, some avocado, probably some toast and that sort of thing. And then some hash browns. If I was really feeling it, probably be a waffle and or maybe a pancake on the side too. It's definitely my thing. Creepypastas are horror stories. Some famous ones. Okay, have iconic characters like that guy, Slender Man, Smile Dog, and many more. But the guy also narrates Reddit horror stories. Really? Hyperlink Hyper, yeah, you should definitely take a look at JDMC's channel. I guess that applies to everybody too. That is coming and hanging out. JDMC has been making videos for a very long time. Has made over 2,000 thumbnails. Speaking of them as well, and makes tutorials. And I actually don't know about the Forever World. I know that JD is working on a massive kind of city project called Project Labyrinthum, which I'm very excited about. But I don't know if you have a Forever World or not. Oh, no way. You are so lucky, girl. Oh my goodness, you are the luckiest girl in the whole world. Are you kidding? Girl, you have no idea how good you got it. That's so awesome. You are the luckiest duck in the whole world. Sausage and eggs, toast and cheese grits from dad with orange juice. Girl, you got it good. I am so happy for you. I hope that you guys have the best day possible too. You are gonna rock it. That is fuel for greatness, I would say. Also chill Minecraft playthroughs too. Working on a clifftop city. Oh, I haven't watched that video yet. That has 6 planned countries. Oh, actually, I guess, yes. I guess I have seen it. With all of the purple builds and that sort of thing. 6 planned countries in it. A bit ambitious. Yeah, JD has given me a hugely different perspective when it comes down to the size of what a country should actually look like in Minecraft. He made a video about it, I think a month or two ago. In JD's perspective as to the generation of Minecraft terrain and how that is suitable to what we call a village or a city or that sort of thing, relatively speaking, in the way that I pretty much always mess up when I'm talking about the lagoon. I actually mean a lake, but I actually mean a pond, right? But I always call it the wrong sort of things. And so I always mess up that size of the terrain and how it relates to what we geographically designate as what is a village or a town or a city, relatively speaking, and that sort of thing. In Minecraft generation, I don't want to go into it because it's his video and it's definitely worth taking a look at. But Minecraft generation is not really as suitable without a bit more alteration, I would say, if it's yourself or maybe through a mod, to making things that are a bit more akin to things like countries in Minecraft. It just based on how generation operates, there is a bit of like a limiter almost in the size of the things that you're making, which is an interesting thing that I'd never thought about, and I think you have a really great perspective with that. First channel was created in 2007, exactly. Almost 20 years now, actually, as we run up upon 2027. And I can hear that since we have no music left, we have officially gone through the entire stream playlist, meaning that we get to start right back at the top. That's 2 hours or so. Maybe. I feel like we're almost at 2 hours of live stream. I feel like my stream playlist is about 2 hours long, exactly, which is kind of like a fun marker to have. But we're gonna keep on chugging, guys. We're gonna keep on working on this. I'm having a blast hanging out with you guys. I mean, this is such a relaxing way to spend my afternoon into my evening. And after this, we are either going to maybe do a bit more work in Forevercraft, or we are going to do a bit more, or a bit of, because I haven't done any research into how to make Minecraft SMP a bit. Or, and this is a very likely thing too, I might play a bit more for Honor, which I've definitely been enjoying after playing Minecraft. Let's see, 9 channels with more than 2,000 videos in total. Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Raider. I love your style of building. I got really insecure about my style of building just a couple of days ago. So that means a lot. And actually, since Rintastic is building custom trees right now, I'm going to be excited to see what theirs end up looking like, because everyone seems to build trees a bit differently. I'm definitely most inspired by B-dubs and by Sinnoh when it comes down to trees, but I also like Scar's trees too. And I do like Flip's trees actually too. Flip is definitely a huge inspiration for tree building too. But some people, and actually, if you know him, Simply Knight is an amazing tree builder. And also, actually, if you know him too, Oh My Fish. Oh My Fish is an insane tree builder, and I want to get as good as them, but I have a very long way to go. But I still like these trees. I like how they've kind of turned out. Wait, sorry, not For Honor. Although, actually, I do play For Honor. I played For Honor 2 days ago. I love For Honor. I only play Kensei, if you guys know who he is. I meant the finals. I'll probably play the finals, but if I end up playing the finals and then I get tired of playing the finals tonight, then I will play For Honor. I've been playing For Honor since it came out, and I love the game. It's so fun. Dude, Uncle Raider also playing it too. Average Guts fan, do you know what For Honor is? It's on season 10. Season 1, meaning it's probably been alive for 10 years now, which makes me feel super old. And Hyperlink Hyper, by the way, again, if you need any help or have any questions about Minecraft servers, then message me. Totally, dude. Okay, thank you. Level Up. Nice For Honor is so good. Hard to master. I agree. You're a Centurion and Warden guy yourself. Ooh, dude, I get smoked by Centurions all the time. An Uncle Raider, I have 300 reps on my account, even though I've played since 2018. That's insane. Is that an AI-generated PFP? It was originally generated by AI, and actually that kind of speaks to what I was mentioning earlier. If I don't do playing more video games, I do think I want to make a new profile picture. It was originally generated from AI, and then I ended up changing the background and changed a couple other things. But yeah, it was. And a lot of people are just totally not fine for that, so I do totally understand. On Snoozeby, I'll put some texture ideas in Discord for you. Thank you, my man. Wait, my name is literally the Raider. That's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that is true. I guess it has become a part of your identity. I guess the question is the profile picture, or is the username that you have for YouTube, is that a result of playing For Honor? And do you think that that is where the kind of like the identity came from? Man, I can tell I'm starting to get hungry too. I might need to take a quick snack break in a second, especially since we're actually running up upon 2 hours too of live stream, but I do want to continue. Maybe we'll do a 3-hour live stream today. Why not? Why not? I'm having a good time, and we still have some more trees to build, and we do have some more wood that I think we have to get. We just need some more fences maybe to make, which is pretty easy. Oh, and Level Up, you've been hooked on Arc Raiders recently. I would want to play Arc Raiders. I'd definitely hit you up if I get the game. Yeah, Arc Raiders sounds really fun. I guess my question for you, Level Up, is when you're playing Arc Raiders, are you playing solo? Are you playing solo and are you miking up, or are you playing with friends? And if you're playing with friends, are you guys also miking up? If that makes sense. Okay, let's see, we have our fences, we have our fence gates right here too. Are you miking up when you're on Arc Raiders? Are you going solo and being like, yo, and seeing if people shoot you back, or make friends and that sort of thing? Are you playing with other people and that sort of thing? But Arc Raiders definitely sounds like a super fun game, honestly. Oh, we're at 2 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, I'm definitely getting hungry. So I'm going to grab a quick snack. Probably go to the bathroom once again since we're at our 2. Actually, I'm going to wait for a second. I want to make sure that the sun sets, and I'll look at chat so that I can have the sunlight for you guys. One of my bad habits is that I feel like I go to take a quick bathroom break on stream right before the sun sets, and then it's dark for the entire time that I'm not there. I don't like that. So we can say hello to Marnie. If you are enjoying stream, say W Marnie maybe. Get some W's for Marnie. Don't you deserve some W's, girl? I think you deserve a couple of W's for hanging out, wagging your tail with us, building a couple trees here. J-Star, Arc Raiders is good. I've played solo and with others, but Mike always. Yeah, dude. Usually I played solo and Mike always. Oh, awesome. That's great, dude. Yeah, Arc Raiders has been this kind of like, I don't know, this hub of being able to actually, it sounds like, be able to play online and just be able to like meet people out in the universe and be able to like connect and do some missions together, which I think is so fun. W Marnie, let's go Zenpai. Thank you, Average Guts fan. W Marnie. And Hyperlink Hyper W Marnie. Let's go. Also, we do have to put Jerios into the stream book super quick too. Let's see, I don't have it right in my hotbar. Once again, back on page 11, crazy. Never type well, man. I feel like I play Minecraft okay. Jerios. As a school kid, I type and my kids are like, you can type so fast. I'm like, no, I can't. I can type fast. I cannot type good. Okay, let's head to sleep. Yeah, it's so fun. I feel like doing the thing where you just meet random people and you guys just kind of link up and that sort of thing. Such a new way of, or such a way, it's not new. Such a blast back from the past of like, for me, when I used to play Call of Duty and that sort of thing. Back in the good old days, like Modern Warfare, where everyone was on their microphone and like actually miking up and that sort of thing, and not in like nearly as much of like a toxic way. Or maybe it was a toxic way, but it was the good old days. I'm not sure. But look at this, guys. We have made a forest behind here so far. Alright, we're going to keep on going. If you have not left a like on stream yet, consider doing so. And I will be back in a second or two after I get a snack and yeah, go to the bathroom and whatnot. All right, we are back. Time for round 3. Hour 3 of stream as we dip into it. If any of you guys, maybe we'll have to see what happens. I'll probably go with the flow with whatever I'm feeling. But after stream, if anyone might want to play some of the finals, I might not be on mic because I've been speaking for like 3 or 4 hours straight. But if anyone might want to play the finals, I might play the finals after live stream. So I feel like that would be fun. When it comes down to the Elder Scrolls, I've kind of talked about this before, but I still have not played that game. I feel like it would be fun to try it, but I still haven't. I thought I heard Panda joined. Hey, dude. It's good to see you. We have Pandemonium here too. Panda, you can probably see that I have been doing a lot of work once again. This entire back area, as you can see, is quite good looking, I would say. And we can put you into the stream book too. We are officially on page 11, although I usually only do 10 pages, but that's been okay. It's been fun hanging out. We have gotten so much work done as well. Oh, I thought I did it well. CF3NP. Zenpai, do you play Arc Raiders from Level Up? Played that a while back, but I quit because everything was too PvP oriented, and I'm all for PvP, or PvE. Okay, that makes sense. I loved playing ESO when it first came out. Nowadays, it's too much purchase-based and filled with sweats. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. I promise that if you give it a second chance and go through like 5 or 6 raids not shooting people, you'll get to friendly lobbies and it's epic. The game would be better if they increased the loot bag. Okay, how expensive is Arc Raiders? I think it's like $40 United States right now, I believe. But anyway, we're back in action. Okay, let's be careful. We do have Marnie up here. Oh, Panda was right. Panda's right, hanging out over there. The man, the myth, the legend, Pandemonium! I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if I have my voice settings on. It's probably not. I think I changed my voice mod. Or I have not fixed up my voice mod, maybe? Give me a second. How do I do it? I forget. Keybinds? I don't think I've set up my voice mod yet. Voice chat. Disable voice chat. Just volumes not bound. Voice chat menu, but it's taken up by something else. Okay. Let's go. My mute microphone is that. Let's change that. I'm on push to talk right now. Damn. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. How do I not hear myself? I can do voice. I don't want to hear myself. It's double though. What about now? Okay, wait. What about now? I can still hear myself. What about that? What about this? I can't hear myself. I don't know if Hannah could hear me. I have no idea. Yeah, I have not set it up. Yeah, it's already nighttime. Holy moly, dude. Like that day just totally went by. Panda, can you hear me? Still can't hear me. Probably. Yeah, I can't hear you. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, you can't hear me. Oh, you can't hear me though. Or I can't hear you though. What up? Okay, just volumes? I'm sure you're speaking. Wait, also, I have to go to my OBS. Turn on my... Yeah, my desktop audio's on. Dude. Yo, Taylor, it's good to see you, my man. Trying to figure out some audio. Dude. Players? It's not players. Not music. Dude. I have no idea. What about now? I don't know if Panda's speaking, but... JD, I enjoy using an app to delay my voice slightly in my earphone, so it's difficult to talk. That's interesting. Does that help with your commentary? I personally like hearing my voice while I speak. Because I know, like, again, like my voice is kind of raspy right now. Like I can hear that in real time. Dude, I don't know. Is Panda still here? Yeah, dude. I have no idea, man. I don't know. Any ideas? Let's see. Zenpai. The speaker is basically you hearing others, and the mic is just mic. Dude, Average Guts fan. Thank you, dude. Welcome to Slippers. I appreciate it, man. Dude, all the love, dude. And we get to make you a custom build as well. And you also get to be a part of the upcoming SMP that we'll have in about a month's time or so, dude. Thank you. Do you set speaker to your headphones? Set the speaker to your headphones. Dude, thank you again. W in the chat, dude. W in the chat for Average Guts fan. A grand old welcome to the Slippers. We've had 4 brand new channel members today. I do appreciate it. Set the speaker to headphones. Speaker. That's my headphones. Can you hear me now? I can hear myself. In settings? Dude.
And then...
Wait, Panda, I feel like I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, dude, I can hear you.
There we go.
Let's get it, dude. Oh, finally, bro. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Well, I got this brand new PC, dude, so everything's like 10 times better.
You got one?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I spent 2K.
You're here.
I know, dude.
Man.
Worthwhile purchase, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I spend so much time in front of the computer that it's worth it for me.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Wait, anyway,
all you
okay.
gotta do is get a second monitor.
Facts, dude. I'm still, like, I'm literally looking, I'm hanging out with you, and then my phone is literally just leaning against my monitor,
Yeah.
and that's the chat.
Oh, man.
Dude, that's literally what it is. Wait, keep
You gotta,
speaking for a
like-
second. I'm gonna adjust your volume.
Alright.
Wait, what are
We
you
gotta
saying?
get you like an old like 2010 Dell monitor. Like that's what I have as my second, and
Okay.
it's crappy, but
Well, when I
Got-
was at Micro Center when I got the PC, and
Yeah.
apparently there's these like kind of like portable. They're almost like tablets, but like they're kind of like bigger, sort of devices
Yeah.
that you can have, and they're literally
Mhm.
like they're called portable second monitors and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like $60, maybe 70. So I feel like I should do that.
yeah, that's not terrible. You should probably go for something like that. Try it out.
I know,
like-
dude.
Make sure that it's refundable just in case, because having something that cheap for tech, you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly. I need to
Accidentally
do some
get scammed
research
out of
on it.
$60.
Yeah, facts. But it was at
Yeah.
Micro Center. Like it was in the store, so I was like,
Man,
okay, like I don't know.
that's a worthy spending of $60.
I know, dude. I was thinking about it when I bought the PC, but I spent $2K, and I was like, I can't spend any more money right now.
Yeah. No, that's definitely understandable.
Facts, dude. Anyway, so for everyone that's hanging out on stream, say hello to Panda and give him a follow. Hopefully he's linked in the description and whatnot. But besides that, percent.
You can probably just click on my name in. No, you can't. Never mind.
You can't do that. I don't. I was complaining
No.
about that at the beginning of stream before you joined.
Oh man, you can copy and paste my username and put it onto the YouTube search if you ever want to find me.
Facts. And Panda is also linked in all of the descriptions that I have for every
yeah.
video that I have too.
Yeah.
But anyway, so as you can see, dude, I've been doing a boatload of tree building.
It looks so nice.
Looks nice, dude. Doesn't it look
Like,
sick?
Yeah, it fills in the area. Because yesterday I was watching the stream and it was kind of like it's so empty,
dude. It's
that
empty.
like it looked good, but at the same time,
No, it
was
didn't.
like it looked so barren.
It was so barren, bro.
It's like it needed something, and this is definitely something.
Facts.
You
Exactly.
could always also try like throwing in some like boulders or something with like grass around it.
Well, actually,
Um,
dude, here's what I was thinking. I haven't mentioned this yet, but I think a couple days ago in creative mode, and you guys can't see it because I still don't have like full Axiom access on like the test world for whatever reason.
Really?
Yeah, but I made a bunch of like stone ruins. So I think around back here, I'm gonna put a
okay.
bunch of stone ruins, and I'm gonna make like a path that like
That's
winds down, that sort of thing.
That's sick.
Sick.
I'm excited to
Good
see that.
idea. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, but for everyone that's watching, Panda and I are going to be working down below here if we hop off the roof. Dude, you probably have feather falling 4, but I don't. See what happens.
You don't have feather falling 4?
2.5. No, dude, Plato gave me...
Oh, slip.
I think you and Plato probably gave me some really good gear. Or at least Plato
Oh,
did.
slip. Hold
And
on.
that-
I have this. Have this. You can keep that entire shulker.
Shulker, dude.
The
Dude.
shulker and everything that's inside of it. That is my
Dude.
season 2 armor set, and it is.
No, dude,
it'll
wait,
keep you
actually,
going.
no. I appreciate that, but if I can help you, if we can think about a way to make history out of that, like whether just like, yeah, frame that in a great way, dude. Season 2 armor like that,
Yeah, that's my.
that's priceless,
That's my
bro.
season 2 armor
100%.
set.
That's
The-
the amount of
the only
generosity right there. That's insane. Thank you, bro.
The only reason that I wasn't afraid of giving that to you is because of this. I have
Because of
plenty.
this, wait, dude.
It's
Islands armor trim.
yeah. I
forgot
have
about that,
I
dude.
have one of them.
That's crazy.
If you ever want one of those, let me know. I have like almost every armor trim. 3
Dude,
maces.
wait,
but-
big long stabby stick that will poke you. WPH. What's the, wait?
Yep.
What's the WPH for?
I don't remember, but because I made this in season 1.
Shroom.
But it was literally just because it like the length of the name was so long that it couldn't be longer, but I had an extra like bit that I wanted.
Oh, facts. Yeah, facts.
I think it might be will probably hurt, but I don't know.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I can see that.
Yeah.
Also, how do you get like banner patterns like this?
The flower charge one you have to craft, and then the guster and flow ones, you can drop them from spawners.
Facts. Okay, and then can you duplicate them too?
No, but they don't like die. So you can just use them over and over again. Like if you want the flow one, I have multiple. Like I have basically all 3 of those just everywhere. So if you ever need them, let me know. And
Wait, actually, thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
You only ever need one, so.
Facts. Dude, I've always wanted this one, dude.
Oh.
Wait, it's from
There you
Trial
go.
Chambers?
Yeah. You drop
Yeah.
them from the trial chamber, like key things.
Do you want to hit a Trial Chamber at some point in time?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be down at some
I know
point.
where a couple are, so we
Facts,
have
okay.
3 in this near vicinity. So
Dude, okay, let's hit one, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep working on the trees
Just
tonight,
kinda-
but if you want to do it like tomorrow or the day after, I'm down.
oh, of course.
What is today,
I'm
Tuesday?
not sure if I. Yeah, today's Tuesday.
Tuesday,
I don't know if
yeah.
I'll have work tomorrow, but I might. If I don't, then for sure I'll be on in the mornings till late afternoon. So
Facts, okay. I probably will be too.
cool.
I'll have to see. Sometimes I go out to the pool. But
Yeah.
besides that, dude, as you can see, we're definitely grinding.
Oh yeah, I am putting the work in for that build that you know about.
I know, I'm excited. Dude, I'm hype about it.
Much work, but
Oh,
Hey,
also,
it's gonna look
it's
good.
worth mentioning to you. If you ever want to, I was thinking about this earlier. If you ever want
Yeah.
for me to help you out, if you are feeling like, I don't know, a struggle to come back to this one part, that one build right there, with like the terraforming and that sort of thing, like the church sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you ever want me to, if you ever want to hang out and get some more work
Of
on that,
course.
I'm always happy to.
Oh man, yeah, that one I've been trying to come back to a little bit. Like if you look down there, you can see it's making slow progress. But definitely, I'll let you know if I ever need some help because
It's sick, dude. I like the terraforming.
yeah, it looks really nice. Other than the fact that well, yeah.
we know what the fill in the blank is.
Yeah, literally, it's just blank. So
Facts. Like good point. Yeah.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'll
do you have
definitely
any,
let you know.
Do you actually? Good question
Huh?
for you. Do you think that I should do some more like block gradients or like use different blocks to accentuate the terrain around here, or do you think I should just like keep it grass and that sort of thing?
I feel like okay. I think the grass looks really nice, but I think there's places where it's steep.
Dude, it's
like
super
the parts
steep.
where you
It's
can-
so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the parts that you can see the dirt, I would say like put like a little rock shelf, kind of like I did over in the village.
I know. Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
Like, yeah, putting something like that in there definitely helps out a little bit.
Okay.
Just because it kind of takes away from the grassy feel, and it also makes it feel more natural, I guess, and less artificial. So.
Facts. Okay. The fun
Yeah,
thing is,
definitely.
once you and I were like, okay, like let's collaborate and do something, maybe down around here. I had so much more motivation for this area, meaning that like,
Oh, I'm glad.
yeah, genuinely, where I was kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna finish off this back side of the build, quote unquote, and maybe add a bit more and then move on. But now that we're doing something, I'm like, why don't I invest a bit more time into this kind of
No more
landscape?
No more doing agreeing. No more.
Dude, I pretty much never do agreeing too. As you can probably tell.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about doing one. Like
Oh, okay.
genuinely, yeah. And so
I mean,
I think it was
now,
the inspiration that I needed.
oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm excited to get something in here. I think it's kind of been needing something, and even ever since the start of season 3, I was like, I want to put like a harbor down in this area.
Yeah,
So,
okay, we had the same sort of thought then. That's sick.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
We
yeah,
definitely
we'll
have to talk.
hop in like a VC sometime. and
Dude, same thought at the
work
same
on a
time.
creative test, like, like get some kind of creative test going so we can figure something out there, because
Facts.
it's lacking something, and I think we can put the non-lackingness into that. So
It's worth it, dude. And having
Oh, yeah.
everything connected, and even doing like even a bit more, I think, like around this kind of area around here, and just making the entire. I don't know. When I look at playing Minecraft, I try to think as much as I can about like I was playing a different video game. Like, how could I have
Yeah.
the world be created? That sort of thing. And so we're actually like, if you think about it, like when it comes down to, you can always do more and more, but like when it comes down to like a take it or leave it sort of version of like Forevercraft season 3 and that sort of thing, like I feel like we're so close to that actually.
Forevercraft season 3 is definitely the most finished out of any of this.
Actually,
Like,
you think so?
I think season 2 is
I think fire,
nowhere
dude.
near. The season 2 looks great, but it's not anywhere.
It's not
near finished, at
connected
least on
as
my
much.
side. No, it's not connected at all. And season 1 was pretty good. It's just I have some work left to do on Spawn, and Blaney still has to finish up his base a little bit. But
Facts. I mean, yeah, your season. I mean, you and Blaney's collaboration on that area is so in depth. It's crazy.
oh yeah, he was the one who did all the lore.
Dude, Blaney doesn't get enough credit, guys.
There.
Blaney does not get
Blaney
enough credit.
does not get enough credit for how
100%.
much lore he puts into his builds. Like, oh man,
Yeah,
every time
dude.
I'm in
Yeah,
VC with him.
I know. I feel like you. I think. Did you upload the world tour?
Yeah.
I think you did.
Yep.
Okay.
I uploaded that one.
Yeah, guys, if you want to get a full kind of like world tour, see at least a good half.
Other than this area.
Good half. Dude, I know. I'm excited for the second part because this area is going to be so different by the end of it. If we get around to doing it.
It's 1,651 days later, but hey, it looks a lot better than it was before.
Wait, is that actually how many days it's been?
Yeah,
1,651.
Our world tour was 14,000 day world
Dude,
tour.
wait, I didn't think about that. That's crazy.
What? We're 1,000.
Oh.
We're 1,500 days behind.
I don't know how much that makes me. I know that we all collaborate and we all put days into the world, but that's crazy. Because 1,000 days is a lot of time. We're at 15 plus thousand. That's crazy. Or 1.5k. Whatever. That's crazy.
You should have seen season 1 because we didn't have the mod that restricts it so that it's only when people are online. So we would have log on every week and we'd look at it and be like, wait, why did it go up by 4,000 days?
Facts. Yeah.
I think we maxed out at like 50,000 days before we were like, you know what, we need to go and set this back and actually have the day counter be accurate and not just overnight when no one's on.
Yeah, well, that's actually one of the best things about the server, I think, because like in Lotus, like I'm a member of like the Lotus SMP, and if I was to implement the day counter aspects, then it would have that. But, like, it's kind of a cool thing that like we're at day 15,000, and what that means is that like our collaborative effort has reached 15,000 days, like, which is pretty insane for 5 people, if I'm being honest. Like 1,000 days for one person, that'd be 5,000 days, but there's 15,000 days.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about this too is when you think about it, Plato put 5,000 of those days in.
I know, exactly. Good point. Good point.
we started off and we were at 5,000 days. Like,
but still, that means that I know I'm newer, right? But like, if we were to equally distribute everything, that means that there's 10,000 days left, meaning 2,500 days between all of us. And I'm not there yet, but how many Minecraft days do you think I put in? 400, 500?
I would say you've probably put in like 1,000 maybe.
Do you think so? I feel like 1,000. Just like thinking about that, like since you said, that what was it, 1651 or something like that?
Yeah, 1651.
1651. Like, I know I put a lot of work in, so like, damn, that's a lot of work.
You've done majority of that amount of playtime because
I think
you
so
did
too.
the world tour, and then Cobb and Plato logged off, and I was off for a solid 2.5 months after that. So
I think I've done a lot of it. Yeah, 1,000 days could.
yeah,
That's a long time, dude.
You've at very least put like 700 of those
I think.
days
Okay. Let's say I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke, but maybe 600 or 700 days.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That's wild. Being honest.
Yep.
Also, dude, the
That's
view.
really crazy.
The view right here. I don't know if you have a stream on your second monitor. And just have it. You just being in the background in the wheat field with all the trees behind right here. Fire.
Yeah.
It's actually sick, dude. This place is coming together pretty well.
It's such a nice looking area. I really like the builds that you've got over there. I was walking through it the other day and it started raining. I turned my shaders on. And I was like, this feels like home, and I don't even live here. Like,
Oh, dude, that's the highest of compliments, dude. I think I know you've been. Thank you for the compliments about enjoying the builds that I've been making, but I think you're the best builder on the server. Being honest.
really?
Yeah, 100%.
I appreciate that.
I love Play-Doh and Cobb's builds, but dude,
Me too.
things that you've been making, sick.
I just kind of throw things together. I've been building has always been my biggest passion out of many in this game. So
I want to learn how
definitely
to
try
texture things in the way that you do. And so
I can help you
your
with
opinion, yeah, your opinion, even just like when it comes down to like the boulders and kind of changing the slope of things right here. Like, I know it's not how it could be. It looks cool because it's a very big project, right? But at the same point in time, the micro details need to be kind of fixed up, and you have that going on. Like, for everyone that's watching stream, if we were to head over to, actually, why don't we do it very quickly? We go over to Panda's base over here, the kind of like church sort of area that he's been working on. There happens to be like an entire basement with an XP farm below it. So it's a functional sort of very functional build. And it's not done yet, but guys, I actually, it's fun to actually be able to compliment you about the building since you happen to be here.
Oh, thank you.
The micro details that you put into this build are sick.
I love the micro.
Wait, what did you just take down?
This is just a baby's drowned.
Oh, okay. You said baby, and I was kind of concerned.
Yeah.
You said drowned. I was like, okay, it's fine. It's fine, dude.
It's just a child.
Like, dude, don't tell me it's a baby cod. Well, actually, I don't know if I don't think you've played the newest update, right? Yeah. Have you played the newest update?
The one with
the tiny takeover.
Probably not. No.
The one with like the baby mobs and that sort of thing.
No, I've seen my sisters play it when I walk upstairs and they're playing the game, but
okay, so they're actually baby fish, like the baby cod and the baby salmon. Yeah, they're cute. Actually, I like it. They're very cute.
I saw what the baby squid looked like, and I thought it was really, really something. But other than that, I hadn't really seen anything other than the chicken, of course.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, actually, a lot of the mobs, I think that were updated, actually look pretty good.
Yeah, I think I definitely will miss some of the old ones.
Same.
I like
same.
I like how they look. It's kind of the same thing with like the iron ore change in the 1.17, where it felt wrong for the first bit, but over time you got used to it and I grew to prefer it.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I actually grew to prefer it too. I think that Play-Doh still doesn't Play-Doh still work with the the old ones though. Yeah,
he's a little bit of a boomer.
Dude,
the side of things of
oh, dude, what a roast!
Really,
what a roast! Dude,
he likes
Minecraft
staying in
boomer.
the old.
Yeah, facts. I agree.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh,
I mean, I like both perspectives, but the unfortunate thing is you have to kind of like choose one of them. Like I
Yeah,
like the
for
old
sure.
ores and I like the new ones. I like the new ones and I've grown accustomed to them. But like, if you choose the
it's
old
also
ones, I
kinda
also
sad.
respect because like, as you were
Oh,
saying,
yeah.
like you miss the old ones too.
Of course, yeah. It's hard not to after playing with, especially for Plato. Like he played with them for, I don't know. I remember like seeing him play them 10 years ago, and it was really crazy.
Facts. Yeah. I mean, especially the more that you have ores, I think like the more you probably incorporate them into
Yeah, for
like
sure.
different builds and that sort of thing. And then when you look back at the builds, you're like, wait, now that the ores have changed, my build has changed too. Like if you think about like his main
Yeah,
tower, like
that-
the clock tower and that sort of thing,
Mhm.
like maybe diamond
Yeah, for
looks
sure.
different, you know, nowadays. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
changes it.
The build doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway,
That's kind of
actually, continue. Sorry.
it's fine. That was like an old, like one of my reasons why I still don't use ores, or I try to steer away from them when I build, just because I don't want them to change again and have my builds not work the same. So
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as we were talking about, you can see, dude, there's so many micro details. It's sick, dude, when it comes down to this build. So interestingly, and I've never actually asked you in person, there happens to be my head upon the post right here. I don't know if there's any lore when it comes down to it.
So, fun fact about this. This not only is just your head, this is the first slip head in the entire world.
Dude, no way. Really?
No, that is...
That's crazy.
I was the first person to kill you, and I kept the head, and it is now... Yeah.
That's wild, dude. That's world history. That's fire. That's crazy.
It is literally world history. And I plan on keeping it because it is precious to me now.
Dude, exactly. That's what I mean when it comes down to your Forever Craft Season 2 gear.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like,
Yep.
make it history like that. Like, that's fire, I think.
Yep.
Wait, also,
I gotta-
wait, crazy. I'm looking at chat. Guff, thank you. Guff Live. Love the wholesome content. 50. Right there. Dude, huge W. Thank you.
Man, that's amazing.
50 right there. You,
Very big.
man, that means a lot. W in the chat. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. As you guys can see, Panda and Marnie, actually. I didn't realize Marnie was hanging out the entire time. I've just been hanging with you. Play-Doh, or, sorry, Play-Doh. I always say that. Panda, Marnie and I are taking a look at this incredible church that we have right here. You can actually, dude, even have the church bell, or the bell right up there.
This build is actually, I don't know, have you played Elden Ring?
No, dude, I want to. I finally have a
man.
computer where I can, though.
Oh, yeah, you have a computer that can run it. I would definitely
Yeah.
suggest it. But if you come across it, you will definitely see the resemblances between the Elden Ring churches and this one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's
Oh, scary.
based
Okay.
directly off of the first Elden Ring church that you go into.
Oh,
So-
dude, really? Oh, it's sick. Okay, wow, that's fire. That's sick.
Yeah,
We have the
I will,
original Elden Ring, kind of like
Yeah.
snippet to like the storyline, like where you actually start off.
Oh yeah, it's a bit, yeah. Even over there a bit. These are going to be graves that will kind of relate to a structure that's in the game.
Oh, real? Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, when it comes, wait. Okay, I'm going to talk. I want to compliment you, obviously, which is why we're over here. But
Okay.
I also want to hear a bit more about like maybe how you were able to recreate so intimately the build that you have. That makes sense. Dude, doing the armor
Like-
change. Let's get it. Wait, let me make
Yeah,
a new
I gotta get
flashback
into the
monster
Rust
minute.
Burrow.
Good, dude. Gotta
What?
get dressed up. Yeah, facts, dude.
This is my season 3 armor set, and like I gotta match the vibe of Rustboro.
Yeah,
which
dude.
is
Yeah, I
the,
like
the
it.
town name.
Fire, dude.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so look at this. We have the couple deep slate right here, leading into a bit of acacia with terracotta right here. What's this, gray terracotta?
Yeah. That
I feel like it is.
light gray, but yeah.
Light gray. Yeah, dude, look at that. The lightness from the acacia leading into the light gray right there with the I think jungle, right?
Yeah, that's jungle wood.
Yeah, leading into the jungle. Kind of like that pinkness, kind of like leading in a little bit right there. And one of my favorite things, I've never seen this before, and I haven't told you this before, but by far one of my favorite things about the build is the stone that you have with the lodestone right there.
Oh yeah, the stone button on it. And
dude,
just the kind of little design in there, yeah.
Dude, the squaring of the circle like that, so sick.
Yep. I can't tell you how happy I was when I found out that you could use iron ingots for it instead of netherite. It's my new favorite block.
Wait, iron ingots and oh yeah, facts. Yeah, same,
for the
dude.
lodestone
Recently too, for me too.
Yeah.
You can even use it in like pathways and that sort of thing too.
Yeah, exactly.
Occasional
Over there,
smoothness.
actually, I use it as one of the floor blocks.
Exactly.
Cathedral.
Yeah, but I've never seen this implementation before. It's sick, dude.
It makes me happy.
I guess you can do a lot, right, with like lodestones, as you're right, because like now that we can craft them a lot more, like there's so many implementations that none of us have really thought about.
Yeah, even if you come down into my basement.
Yeah, also speaking wait,
at all.
very quickly, but as we go into your basement, I want to just say my favorite thing, if we can find it. Isn't there a happy ghast that you have over here that or not happy ghast, dry ghast?
Very top.
Guys, there is I'm going to hop into free cam on. I'm at the steeple of this build. Yeah, dude, it's fire. Dude, look at this. This is one of the best building hacks I have seen ever. I genuinely mean that on Minecraft. Okay, so what you see right here at the top, I'm going to smoothen out right here a little bit, okay? I'm going to actually turn off my toolbar. I want to show you guys this. This is sick. Dude, we have some glowstone with the tuff, with some jungle leading up to some deep slate, along with a bit more the rough tuff, and then we also have some terracotta with some jungle signs and acacia leading up to some terracotta, which perfectly leads into a mud, kind of like a mud stone brick wall, I would say. And then the happy ghast at the top is something that I've never seen ever for a pillar of any tower. And not only is it the perfect actual shape for a new sort of like architecture with like curvature and that sort of thing, but the fact that it is that, dude, is such a sick, it's so sick, dude. I don't even know what to say, dude.
And
fire.
I actually need to take back my statement from earlier, because I forgot about that little detail. Lodestone is not my favorite building block. The happy ghast
is, dude. You might have been the person to discover that, bro. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do it.
I saw someone else use it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Sick still, dude.
I saw someone doing it. I don't know if it was on Pinterest or YouTube, but I was like, well, that's mine now, because it made me laugh so hard when I first saw it, and it to this day is one of my favorite building blocks. I used another one over in the cathedral as well.
Dude, I'm so glad I was able to tell you that. Genuinely, right? You would never know that I was like, that is one of the sickest things I've ever seen in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, it makes me so happy to just come along and see that little happy ghast there. So I
mean that I know that I'm on live stream right now, but if it was just you and me, I'd be like, that is one of the sickest things I've seen. Genuinely, dude.
Thank you.
Fire, dude. Yeah.
And hey, we got more coming along. I got a bartering farm now. That's almost finished, meaning I can.
Wait, yeah, you've been working on a gold
of
farm,
those
right?
items. Yeah, I built the gold farm, and the blocks are all placed for the bartering farm. I just need to get the mobs in there, and then I can have as many happy ghasts as I could possibly want.
Facts. Okay. Wait. Yeah. So you can barter for dried ghasts?
Yeah, that's
Really?
the best way to get them.
Wait, really? Wow.
You just give a pigment gold, and it's in their loot table, and it's pretty common.
That's crazy. Really? Okay.
Yeah, so I might make a farm, or I might make a
Dude,
shop.
please
for it, if you
do.
ever want.
Please do. Oh, 100% I'd some.
And hey, if
Dude,
I don't
happy
make a shop
gas
for
or
it,
dried
if you ever
gas is a
wanted
building
it,
block?
just
Sick.
reach out. Oh yeah,
Okay,
best
fire.
building block.
Yeah, I might have to do a bulk order.
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
down.
I don't know quite the amount that I'll get, but it should be a couple like 1,000. So
1,000. Yeah, dude, I know you need a bunch of mud as well.
Yeah, you saw the build. It's
I know, dude. Panda is
man,
working on some crazy stuff right now.
if you don't make a farm for it, I might have to, because I'm gonna need so much.
I don't know how to.
We could probably figure something out.
Yeah, I was just gonna go to a mangrove swamp and completely
Yeah.
just obliterate it.
I think they're pretty easy to make, but they're also a little bit finicky, so I'll look into it and I'll let you know how easy they are, but...
Yeah, facts. Yeah, definitely let me know. Anyway, as you guys can see right here, we also have the basement, or the... Is that the right word for it?
I call it the crypt.
We have the crypt. That's a way better... That's sick. Okay, yeah, way better word for it. We have the crypt right here.
Yeah.
Fire, dude.
Season 3 storage room.
I've been down here a hefty amount of times. We have an XP farm right here.
See, I had to make something.
I don't know if you probably weren't expecting that.
Base. Yeah, I was sitting in season 3 and I was like, you know what? I'm like a couple hundred I'm 100 blocks away from Slip and Plato and Cobb. No one's ever gonna come over to my base. I need something, and so I built this, and I was
What
like,
it's about, dude. You got a
visit
functional
me.
aspect of it, dude. You have to. Speaking of the lodestones, also on the floor too.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
There's so many.
It's insane. It's so beautiful too, especially with the tuft and the acacia. But anyway, this is what's it called? Dude, I always call it a scuttlefish.
Silverfish.
Silverfish, dude. Yeah.
Scuttlefish is such a better name. That is.
Yeah, I kind of like. I don't know.
Silverfish is bad compared to scuttlefish.
That's what they do. They scuttle, right?
Yeah.
Scuttlefish.
Like, we need an official rename of the silverfish to the scuttlefish, because that's amazing.
Fire, dude. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have seen the farm. I'm not good explaining it. I know how to do it. I don't know how it works though. If you want to explain, don't feel like you have to.
Man. So, basically, there's the armadillo, right? And when they see mobs, they curl up in a ball.
Oh, it's
so
an armadillo?
there's 20.
An armadillo?
There's 24 armadillos.
There's 24 armadillo? Dude, really?
24. Yep, there's 24 armadillos that are
Okay.
sitting on top of a campfire, but they don't take damage because they're curled up because they see the zombie that is also in there. So when I press this button, it splashes them with a potion that makes it so that then when they take a damage tick via the fire that they're sitting on constantly, it makes it so that they spawn silverfish, and then you can kill the silverfish only to
Really?
get XP. Yeah,
That's a crazy mechanic.
It's really cool.
That's a crazy mechanic.
Yeah. You can do the same thing with slime farms. There's one that makes
really?
you drop slime. And,
you can just hit
you
an
can
armor
put 'em in
stand
there.
and make some slimes in there, and it makes scuttlefish.
Yeah, the slime one is a little bit different. The slime one is a little bit more complicated, because you have to get a collection system and have all that happening. But for XP farms, that's definitely the best. It's my favorite way of getting XP, even though there's a little bit faster ones.
Facts. Yeah, this is such a good way, dude. I don't know if it's working right. I think you press the button?
Yeah, you have to press the button, and then as long as you don't have fire aspect on your sword, you're good.
How many levels do you have right now?
I have 0. absolutely.
real?
I have not. I
What
died
happened?
yesterday.
What happened? Oh, you died yesterday.
Yeah, I had an extra bed in my inventory, and I was on the nether roof, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna have some fun with this. And I blew myself up. So.
Oh, oh, dude, for real? That's funny.
Yep. Yep. Got all my stuff back, but
Yeah,
bombed
dude, still
myself in
ripped
the
out with
process.
everything.
Oh yeah. Netherite thankfully does not burn. So.
Oh, it doesn't?
The only thing that I lost was one of my many forks. So. No, netherite.
I like the tridents,
netherite.
right?
Even if you look at this,
dude,
like-
what? You can still collect it?
yeah,
That's-
it will
that's
not
crazy.
burn. Like you could drop anything else in here, it won't burn. But
That's
you drop
crazy.
anything
Wow.
netherite, like
I feel comfortable
drop-
doing it. It's your stuff, dude.
like,
That's crazy.
It's saved me so many playthroughs of this game because
Wait,
I would die in
So,
lava and I'd
yeah, so you can go
Go
into the nether, you can fall into a lava pool, and then you can, if you have a backup set of netherite, you can go into that, just hop into the lava pool and recover it.
okay. So you still take damage if you're in lava.
Well, right. Yeah,
Like
okay.
I'm still
yeah,
taking
fact,
damage
facts.
now.
Well, like you have like
But,
what fire resist potion or whatever.
Yeah, if you have like a fire resistance potion, you can still go in there as long as they haven't despawned. Like you're good. You can still get it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
one of
never
the
do
biggest
that. Like diamond,
perks.
just what? It just goes immediately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diamond,
dude. Yeah.
Diamond burns. Every other armor set burns. Even if you have fire resistance on it, it just goes away. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
then-
actually, what are you saying?
Another cool thing about it is it gives you knockback resistance. So, like if I were to punch you now, you take more knockback.
Wait,
than I would.
netherite just gives you knockback?
Not full, but each
But a
piece
bit.
gives you a little bit of extra
Really?
knockback resistance.
Really?
Yep. So, like
That's
if you were
crazy,
to punch
dude.
me now, I would probably only move back like a block, and then if I were to take off my armor and you were to punch me, I'd probably move like 2 or 3.
Wow. Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
If you
Little
want to,
PvP trick there.
if you ever want to hit a bastion, try to get a template. I'd be
Oh.
happy to.
Oh, I have.
No, well, actually, thank you for the offer, dude. I want to do it with you, or I want to have the experience
cool.
of doing it. I want to
Yeah,
definitely
of
want
course.
to take on the bastion.
I know where a few are that are empty. I haven't looted them, so like let me know if you ever want.
Let's
them.
go. Okay. Cobb and I, and we did a stream, or I was streaming, and Cobb came over, and he's like, "Yo, you want to hit a bastion, or not hit a bastion?
Yeah.
Do you want to go get some ancient debris?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, let's do it."
Okay, yeah.
So I have enough ancient debris, apparently, according to Cobb, to get, I think, 4 tools and 4 pieces, maybe everything.
Okay.
At least 4
How much,
pieces of netherite. I don't have
Okay.
a
How much ancient
template.
debris do you have?
I think like 24. I could be wrong though.
Okay. You need 36 to get a full set, including tools, but 24 should give you 6 ingots. So you,
Okay, so
you
6
definitely
things.
have you definitely have enough for like a full set of armor and like a pickaxe and a sword or something. Yeah, I have a bit of experience with netherite gathering, so I definitely don't mind helping you out.
Dude,
Just
let's
fix
go. Okay,
one of
we'll have to
mine.
do it. That's, dude,
Probably fix one of
crazy.
these up.
Crazy,
I-
bro.
I think I got like 100.
They all
sets
have
of,
bending. They have
gear.
everything. Dude, that crazy, bro. Jeez.
Yep. Season 1, I was a little bit of an addict for trying to get everything, and just working on trying to get as many sets as I possibly could, just for the fun of it. So
Dude, I know a lot of
it's-
people that play like that too.
yeah,
It's
it's
fun,
very
bro, I
very
think.
useful. Go dig a giant hole, or if I ever show you the games district, you'll understand why I have that setup.
Okay. You'll have to give me a tour. Oh, dude, hit sticky keys
Yeah.
again. Okay.
Oh, man.
Dude, Panda. Dude, it's been so fun hanging. It seems like
Yeah.
I might have to do a bit of stream moderation. very quickly and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Anyway, dude. Yeah, let's continue to talk when it comes down to the harbor district and that sort of thing. I want to make a sailboat. So I want to do that in creative. But
Cool.
yeah, let's also maybe I'll try to figure out a bit more about how to get access to Axiom, so that we can maybe can we actually do something in like a creative test and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless, dude, I think even if we
you-
make our own builds and we place them in the area, that sort of thing, whatever it is, I think
yeah,
it'll be
that
fun.
works with me. Yeah, really anything works with me. When it comes to the Axiom thing too, I could probably show you how to get it. I think Plato did it for me, but
I whitelisted myself, but it's still not working.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's strange. You might
Yeah,
just have to reach out to their help team.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird.
oh,
I
no,
can
no,
I can
no.
use it in my single player world, and I see the Axiom controls, like I see the toolbar and that sort of thing, but I can't do anything with it. Like I get an error
Oh.
message about something. I can't remember exactly what it is.
That's... Yeah, I don't know what that would be.
Wait, is Marnie attacking you?
Yeah, I accidentally hit them.
Dude,
trying to find some
what
food
the
that you
heck?
can give them.
Dude,
Um,
hidden Marnie. I'm just kidding.
I hold on one second. I have
I'm kidding, dude. What are you not a
Find
dog
something
person
that I
or
can
something
do.
like that?
Not really, no.
Are you actually not? That's fine if you're not.
No,
Are you a cat person?
dogs are great, but even my dog is like 50% cat or something weird like that. She's a Shiba Inu, so
Okay. Are you a cat person?
not really. I've always been a little bit more of a reptile person, but I'm not
Oh, sick.
necessarily.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm not necessarily into pets really at all. So,
I get that too.
Yeah.
I've been
Oh, I broke
watching.
the armor stand.
Marnie is still going after you. I think
Oh, that's okay.
she going after. Yeah.
They-
I guess
they
you have good
don't really
armor,
do
so it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like tickling the toes, like.
Marnie, bad girl.
Nothing.
Bad girl, Marnie.
This is like
Stop, girl.
like, nipping my
Not
ankles.
okay. Marnie, stop. Stop, Marnie. Marnie, not bad girl.
I took a whole heart of damage the whole time.
That's
man.
funny.
This is real hurting.
I've never seen her misbehave like this before. Stop, girl.
Do you wanna-
Stop. Not okay.
Do you want to give her a set of armor?
I want to go on an adventure and find it. I think you have to do like armadillo scoots, right?
Yeah, I have a ton from this farm. If you ever want.
Oh,
any,
really? Okay, I might come back
Like-
around to it.
Like you could have this one right now,
Oh.
but
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll take it, dude. I'll take the wolf armor.
all right. Just
Are
so
you gonna
that
like
if that
Panda?
ever happens.
Girl, you better like Panda if I give you this.
So
Okay, let's see
the
what
nice
happens.
thing about this now is,
Dude,
they don't.
So ungraceful.
So-
Ungracious of you.
I'm pretty sure they'll keep doing it until I die.
Marnie, dude, what you can't do? You better not, dude.
They're
Swear.
bloodthirsty, man. I don't know.
Dude, you better not pull the beta fish if you know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea. But...
So like the beta fish, like the, it's kind of like a bright colored sort of like multicolored little fish that you would have in like a fish bowl and that sort of thing. For me and my family, we used to have a beta fish, and when I was a kid, I had one beta fish. I thought.
Okay.
I named it Harry Potter, and my parents are divorced, so I would go back and forth between the houses, like every other week and
Yeah.
that sort of thing. And so when I went to my dad's house, there was Harry Potter, my beta fish. But the reality of beta fish is that they die really easily and that sort of thing. And so what my dad would do, apparently, was that the beta fish would apparently die when my brother and I were kids, and we were at like my mom's
man.
house and that sort of thing, and he would go and he'd buy a new beta fish. And we would not notice, and he would just call it the same beta fish. And we went through like 9 beta fish. And so what I mean by that,
that's amazing.
I guess that's a very niche kind of like, why would you ever understand what I'm talking about? But like, I swear, if you
Oh, that's
You take away Marnie because she's giving you damage, and then you name a new one named Marnie. I swear to God.
yeah.
This is the Marnie. But what a crazy story, actually.
Yeah, that's crazy. I will say a nice thing about this now though is the armor. It works differently than our armor. So how the dog armor works is it does the dog itself does not take any damage until the armor is gone.
Oh, really?
So-
really? Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's like a durability.
Yep. Once the durability is fully broken, then the dog will take damage. So, in other words, your dog is now creeper resistant.
Oh, oh, really, dude?
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. Okay. Hopefully it's pillager resistant too. Hopefully you are,
Should
girl.
be. As long as the armor doesn't break, you're good. So.
Dude, this is actually Marnie the second.
Oh man.
Yeah, she got
Number
killed by
2.
pillagers.
Almost got to number 3 there.
Speaking
Man.
of the beta fish, once again.
Yep.
No more, dude. No more.
Oh, man.
All right. Anyway, dude, so fun hanging out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow. I'll let you know if I am. Just ping me if you need me.
Let's get it. Yeah. Also, guys, Panda, dude. Okay, Marty, let's get out of here, dude. Come on, dude. I can't believe it. Anyway, Panda is working on an incredibly cool-looking build, major build that, based on how you're able to implement the inspirations and that sort of thing. It looks sick. I'm excited to see how it ends up turning.
I'm building Avatar. That's all people really need to know.
Creeper!
Oh.
Creeper! Oh, dude.
I think. Hold on.
Dude.
I think I might still have the schematic.
Oh, dude.
Hey, I still have the schematic. All right.
Okay,
that's not a
dude.
problem.
Anyway, as we were talking
By the
about
way, there's
earlier.
another one
I-
right behind you.
Oh my goodness, he's right there, dude. What? Great, dude. I'm having to sleep. Was he stuck right there?
Yeah. He's just stuck in the window.
Dude.
That's all good.
Okay.
Most of the
Anyway,
block
as we were
shops,
talking about, if you ever want more help when it comes down to putting the final touches around here, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah. I will definitely let you know. The only reason I really haven't finished is just because I found another build to work on.
I know,
So,
dude, which I'm pumped about. And again, you guys should be too.
Yep.
We'll definitely take another look at it when it's complete.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, my man.
All right.
Well, before I guess Marnie is actually not attacking you anymore.
that
good
creeper
girl.
really got them out of it. All right.
Facts, dude. Anyway, but thanks for coming and saying hi and that sort of thing.
Of course.
And
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bang, bang.
What?
Just said
Huh?
bang, bang.
Oh. I thought you said fine, like fine. I'll get out of here. Okay.
No, bang, bang.
All right. Have a good one.
Enjoy, my man. But anyway, as you guys can see, Panda has quite the area, and he happens to be working on. I think he said, "Yeah, I do." He happens to be working on something that's pretty incredible, I would say. So definitely stay tuned for it. And sorry, I have not taken a look at the chat. Besides, I did see very quickly, I think that someone ended up coming in and was not that respectful. So I do also think that Level Up said, make me a moderator. And I do think that I should. I don't know how to, but I do think that I should. Yeah, dude, okay. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I can delete these, right? And also report this person. Okay, I can report them to keep deleting these as well. And that never happens. And mock welcome. A grand old welcome to the slipstream. Actually, Marnie looks super good with her wolf armor, if I'm being honest. Oh, also we have Rex here too. Rex, it is good to see you, my man. Along with, again, Guff, thank you so much for the 50. That means so much, it really does. It has been a blast being able to go and hang out with Panda a bit. But I have not been able to look at your chats very recently. Okay, and also I do definitely, I've not had any water in like 45 minutes to an hour. My voice is so raspy right now. I've been speaking and speaking. I definitely need to take a quick second. Along with, we're also approaching our 4th hour of stream. I do think that we're going to continue along a bit more. But give me a second, and then we can put y'all's names into stream and into the stream book and whatnot. And then we can continue on making these trees that we have here. Okay, we are back. And yes, Snoozeby, a grand old welcome back. Yes, we are still going. We just had good old blast with Panda, and it is time to continue the adventure here. You see, we do have a lot of trees to build, and I do have the intention of continuing on doing that. And I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, spending some time with me here tonight. So why don't we get back into it? Now, I do have a feeling that we are starting to run out of our spruce leaves, and that is okay. But man, we have made pretty much like an entire forest here today, and I'm very happy about that too. What an incredible thing that we've been able to do. We are definitely starting to set the scene for the build that Panda and I are going to be building in a little bit of time. And Panda says BRB, that is more than okay. We have been grinding here, and I do think that we are going to be able to continue and get a bit more trees done too. So anyway, I would love to know, one of my favorite things that I like to do, especially with my family, is to do the highlight and the low light of the day. What was the best part of your day, and what was the worst part of your day? I think the best part of my day today was probably, as we talked about at the beginning of stream, I was very happy that I kind of pushed myself out of my comfort zone, and I have had a crush at the gym for the last couple of months or so, and I actually ended up asking them out and trying to get their number today, and it did not work out in the way that I'd wanted for it to, but at the same point in time, I did still push myself out of my comfort zone, and I, did something uncomfortable, and that is a good push for me, I would say, and especially when it comes down to when you have kind of like a crush on someone, I would say. If they don't happen to be interested in you, or if they happen to be in a relationship with somebody else, then that can be information that you would like to have, I would say. It'd be helpful for you to know that someone is in a relationship before you get too invested into somebody else. And so I'm happy that I can do that, because now in the days going forward, I can start to reframe, I would say. And, it hasn't been perfect, I would say. And we have talked about that a good amount on stream tonight too. Just kind of the process behind, I don't know, for me, really pushing myself out of my comfort zone. And I don't know, also dealing with rejection, I would say too. And that has been overall a good thing. It was not a win for me. I did not have success in the way that I was looking for, but I still want to consider my input a win. Along with definitely the other highlight behind that is 100% tonight's live stream. We've been able to hang out for 3+ hours now, I think. I could be wrong. Definitely 2 hours plus, but I think 3, going on 4 hours now, which is a good long time. And we've been able to get a lot of work done here too. And we now have 4 more channel members, which is an insane thing to be able to say too. And we now have a force that's coming together, and we also were able to hang out and have some fun with Panda too. And so all of those things combined make a good day. But the opposite of the highlight that I have for today happens to be the low light too, right? Like when you are interested in somebody, and you have those sorts of feelings for somebody else that you do want to see what happens with it. And I did, I guess, see what happened, but it was not what I was looking for. So at the same point in time, that was my low light, but stream has made a massive difference. Hey, Snoozeby. Yeah, thank you. Just asking is a win. I think so too. I know I've been talking a lot about it, but it's been something that has 100% been very prevalent in my mind recently. No, so I think that it is pertinent, I would say, for me to discuss it. I try not to hold back from you guys as much as I can. I feel like you guys do pretty much hear everything that goes on, or most of the things that go on, I would say, in my life and that sort of thing. And I like it. If you were to go to my channel profile and to go to, like my bio, like the text about my channel, it would say, or it does say, that Minecraft is a journal. And I guess at least that is how I happen to treat it, and it has been something that has been awesome for me in my life. Even like 2 years ago, I ended up making a second channel episode about how Minecraft changed my life. Minecraft has been for me a way of being self-care, not only in just playing the game, but also in the documentation sort of process of everything too. I'm being able to express myself through, I guess an oral, like a more vocal, I would say, medium. And it's been incredible for me. And for so many people. And it's something that I think people can relate to. That's what it's all about for me. Wait, need a new YouTube post image? 9.24? Really, dude, really? Okay, wow, dude. That's crazy. Hey, thank you for sharing. Yeah, growing fast. Wow. 9.24. That means... that means we've grown about 50 subs today. I can't remember exactly what I was at last night, but about 50. That's pretty insane. 50 subs in one day. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. About 2 weeks or so ago, my videos were not doing as well, but my overall growth in the last 2 months since making these videos has been astronomical. It's been insane, to be honest. I'm so thankful for it, but there's a part of me that wants more as I continue to set the bar for myself, and I'm not going to lie about that. But at the same point in time, on the other hand, it is kind of insane, and kind of surreal to me, I would say, the amount of connection, I would say, that I've been able to make through the videos that we've been making for the last two plus months, almost 3 months now. And the reason for that, I mean, I've spoken about this, but I don't know, I feel like it's on my mind, so I want to speak about that. Is I never, for me, the biggest challenge for me when it came down to making YouTube content was the recording aspect of it. The speaking into the microphone. Has always been the hardest part for me. 100%. And the more that I've confronted that, the more I have gotten in return from challenging. One of the hardest things about, for me, content creation, but also for me, just in general, just the commentary and the speaking and that sort of thing. And now here we are. It's incredible. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Snoozeby. Mate, super deserved. Thank you. The grind you've been on, the effort that you've been putting in is paying off. Thank you. It's hard to really believe that. But I guess it is happening. We keep grinding. We keep working on things. Hey, Zordo, we are back, yeah. We are 3 hours plus into it, I think. If any of you guys could give me a time check, I would definitely be happy to know about it. And we've pretty much used most of the materials that we have, but we continue to set on forth and make this forest right here. The funny thing is, like, this is not a major play session for me. Although it is very fun to be able to be here, and people can go and do their own thing, and you can see that the grind continues. Now, the reality is that you can get a lot more work done in Minecraft when it comes down to building when you're off stream. You're much more dialed in, and even if you have something in the background, like even if you happen to be playing Minecraft in the background right now, and you know you're listening to me, you're going to be more productive than I happen to be building in my Minecraft world, most likely. Unless, you know, you are doing something that is majorly creative that, you know, kind of dictates you not having anything in the background. But for the most part, you know, when you're live streaming, and I think that I've adapted and been able to, you know, find an adaptation of what we call streamer brain. The brain that you have when you're live streaming and you're looking at comments and you're responding to other people. Got Panda back over here. There's a lot of different kind of distractions, right? In terms of my continuation of even the last 10 seconds of my commentary, I realized that the sun is setting and that you need to go up to the next level of building. And also that Panda ended up joining the game and that we have a chat to respond to. Like there's a lot to kind of juggle at once when you're live streaming. And so it's very easy to get sidetracked, understandably, from doing something like that. And so just like anything, it's definitely a skill to continue to adapt and to continue to grow over time. But there are some incredible people that are so good at just commentating for hours and hours and hours and doing it all of the time. And I think that a good example of that is Draconis Gaming. I do know that Level Up is a fan of Draconis. I think that Level Up, if you are still watching, I do think that I potentially ended up putting you onto Draconis Gaming. If you guys like my content, you would love Draconis Gaming. All of the music that he has on his channel is exactly his. He made all of it, and is an incredible musician. And also, again, I mean, he's a much better builder than I happen to be. I oftentimes look at as we were talking about this, the growth of my channel, and it's been incredible, and I'm so lucky. But Draconis just deserves so much more when it comes down to his viewership and that sort of thing. And so definitely take a look at it. Hey, we also have Cam Lang too. Thank you for giving us the time check right there, and a grand old welcome to the Slipstream too. I'm happy that we can put you into the stream book, and hopefully I have not missed anyone else too. I do have to take a look. I do know that Snoozeby super vibes with this song too. Oh, also, Rex says Enderman Farm is my favorite XP farm. Yeah, the Ender, right? We do have one of those here on the Forevercraft SMP too. And I do use it a lot, but the Silverfish, the Silverfish XP farm is definitely a W too. So nice. I have 2 awesome farms right next to me. And none of them have anything to do with me. Okay, so we do still need to finish that tree that we have over here too. It does seem. But we are dangerously... Oh no. We are dangerously running low when it comes down to the amount of leaves that we have. We are going to head back to our storage base. I feel like I have like 5 or 6 stacks left. But at the same point in time, that is not a lot because we are again building a forest. However, we only have a couple trees left too, so that is definitely a good feeling. Also, I forgot we haven't put Guff in too, and again, Guff, thank you for the 50. That is so incredibly nice of you. Yeah, I guess we're heading into page 11 right here. I can't believe I forgot Guff too. Thank you again if you're still watching. And Guff Live too. Guff, do you make content if you still happen to be watching? Thank you for the W, Marnie. Yeah, Guff, do you make content? I'd love to know. Buddy, what a stream. Thank you again, Sordo. Hopefully that's... I'm assuming, you know, since we have so much in common and whatnot, it's like, oh, let's go, what a stream. Not bad for Tuesday, I would say, right? Snoozeby, just chilling right now. Thank you, my man. Glad that I'm hanging out with you guys. Snoozeby, any plans for the day? Also, any plans for the evening or day for any of you guys? Again, we're building, and then we're going to potentially play a bit of the finals game a bit more, and then potentially read my book and then go to sleep. I haven't read my book in almost 2 days now, and I am super into it, so I definitely want to as well. Wait, Guff, you became a channel member. I didn't realize. Dude, thank you. Man, that's so bad of me. 5 new members today, guys. Welcome to Sanctuary and to Slippers as well. We need to document that as well. Guff, if you ever want to, especially since you're a Slipper, if you ever want to Discord me or hop on a call or anything like that, I'm more than happy to talk with you when it comes down to anything that you want to. When it comes down to making content, more than happy to. I really mean that, and that does apply to anyone that happens to be a channel member too. The reality is that I was thinking about and I had 2 coaching clients for the summer, and I was hoping to get 5 to 10 coaching clients for the summer, because last summer I also was a YouTube coach and helped people grow their channels. But I had 2 clients, and then I actually refunded both of them because I had the feeling they, you know, based on their flexibility, they wanted to kind of, meet and have like calls around this time, you know, around like 5:30 my time. And I didn't want that. I realized, I was like, you know what, the cost of, you know, just getting on coaching calls with people, specifically to make money, to help them and that sort of thing. I was like, you know what, I don't want to do that. I have made money on the side doing that. Oh, we forgot the leaves, dang. Okay. I have made money on the side doing coaching and that sort of thing. I did that last summer, and I did it a bit in the spring and that sort of thing too. But nowadays I feel like I'd rather just help people out. You know, I don't feel like I want to have to, you know, whenever the schedules coincide, it makes the most sense for me personally. And that way, you know, when it works, it works. Also, I can't believe no one said that I should eat anything. But when it works and that sort of thing. And I realized that I'd rather just help out people without any implementation of monetary gain and that sort of thing. So for anybody, I genuinely mean that. I'm more than happy to help out anybody. I'm not the most responsive person. Actually, we still want these things. I'm not the most responsive person on Discord, but whenever we can get things to coincide, and I'm 100% one of those people that it's like, don't be like, yo, or don't be like, I'm not going to be that person. For me, if we can set a date being like, oh, let's do Thursday at this time and that sort of thing and make it work, then I'm pretty capable of doing that. For example, I'm sure that plenty of you guys know that Vampy. And actually, if you want to, any of you guys that are members, I don't know if it's possible, but I can ask Plato. But especially Vampy. Vampy on Thursday is coming to hang out and take a tour of Forevercraft. I mean, I don't know if I can for everybody that's channel members, but potentially maybe for a couple of you guys, especially those of you guys that also know Plato, and Cobb and the rest of the Forevercraft crew. On Thursday, maybe I can actually get you guys potentially to come and hang out for World Tour or for like an area tour and that sort of thing. I don't know if it's going to be able to happen. Maybe even Cobble too. Welcome back. Dude, and he remembered to tell us what he was going to have for dinner too. Dude, let's go. Also, I'm pretty much out of food. So this is not looking good. Oh, dude, you had homemade tacos for dinner too. Dude, that sounds fire. Dude, pleasantly surprised to see me still going. Yeah, we're still firing, man. Still firing, except for we're pretty much out of leaves, it seems. I'm just yapping and pretty much going back and forth and not getting anything done. So we slowed down a lot, I would say. I definitely need a second monitor. I'm working on your skin and maybe doing some building later. Let's go, dude. Snoozeby for the day. I play more ESO and then much to build on MC. Kids have sports, carnival, then Arvo, so I will probably see them do that. That sounds like a full day, dude. That sounds like a lot, but it sounds good too. Oh man, I really need to hang up the Elytra for a while. Dude, highly recommend. I know that you know that Plato and I and Cobb have recommended doing it. I haven't played with the Elytra forever, dude. Just walking and having to do everything makes a huge difference. Yeah, except for maybe in the nether between flying between cities. I agree. Hey, gonna watch the new Slip video after this. Thank you. Yes, we have had a new video. We've had 3 new videos, I think, and 2 live streams within the last 48 hours. So the good amount. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back. I've just been yapping and hanging out with you guys, and we have not got... Again, I was speaking of Streamer Brain, and then as soon as I spoke of Streamer Brain, apparently, I ended up getting it. This is what I mean. You can yap and you can hang out, but you can actually not get that much stuff done. Happens all the time on live stream. Yes, and W Marnie to the armor, but also W Panda to the wolf armor too. Yeah, it looks cute. Actually, it's good. Panda, if you still happen to be watching, yeah, it looks cute. I like it. Man, I've been speaking for what, 3.5 hours. My voice is definitely raspy. However, we keep on grinding on. We keep on grinding on, team. W. Slip is on a roll. Yeah, facts. Actually, not really, dude. I'm on a yapping roll, but I'm not on a playing roll. Okay, let's see. We're going to head back into the storage area, and that's it, dude. Okay. Okay, we're going to finish strong here. We're going to finish strong. We have 2 stacks. Happy you like it. Yeah, dude. 100%. I redeem hydrate. Okay, if you guys want me to hydrate and keep going in that sort of thing, I can keep going and grab a stack and keep going in that sort of thing. Because we have made this into a much longer stream. And I can continue to hang out and that sort of thing after I hydrate, but actually, I'm not going to push myself too far, I say. I am going to hydrate. And we are going to use the last of the materials that we have. And then I'm going to spare my voice so that hopefully we can have a nice good long stream tomorrow too. I feel like that's actually probably the smarter idea. Hydration station. And I recommend that you all do the same too. Snoozeby, currently have a drink called Musashi. Dude. Okay. What's that? What does that have in it? Musashi? That sounds interesting. That guy whom games. Ooh, I have a simple tea. That sounds good. What entails a simple tea? I'm going to go maybe on a miniature rant about what I just happened to finish off, if I'm being honest. And that guy whom games, that's a great name. Okay, let me put you into the stream book. We are like very far into page 11. I was not expecting to stream for that long tonight. My initial thought, honestly, and again, Guff, thank you again for becoming a slipper, and Pie as well, and Cobble as well. Insane, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, we're on page 12. I never do this. Okay, we have to get a new stream book for tomorrow. Man, history tonight. But anyway, great name, dude. A simple tea. Yeah, what does a simple tea entail? Okay, so we are back. We're back in action. We are going to do a bit more of putting some more leaves around and hopefully finishing off a couple of these trees. However, we are almost out of spruce leaves, and unfortunately, it's going to, I'm realizing, going to be a major haul for me to get more spruce leaves. We don't have any like spruce forests around me, and at the same point in time, my old spruce sort of farming area was exactly, as you can see, where we have this kind of the podzol right here. So that has now been terraformed, and I don't want to go back and have to do everything once again. So we have to find a new area. So I don't have a very sustainable way of making more spruce leaves right now. And again, the taiga biome is pretty far away. So we're going to give it a good at-bat, I guess you could say. Anyway, black tea. Nothing else. That's my go-to after work. Oh, we also have Mystic Cucumbers, too. Hey, Mystic Cucumbers, it's good to see you. I like a nice chai with some milk. Oh, that sounds great, too. I like a good chai, too. I also like mate. I don't know if you guys know mate. Mate is more of like an Argentinian drink. It is caffeinated. I think it's from cocoa leaves. Yeah, cocoa leaves. Not cacao, like chocolate, but like cocoa leaves. Like almost like from like a substance that I can't talk about on Minecraft or on YouTube. And it gives a bit of kind of like altitude restoration for people that happen to live in high altitudes, and it also gives a bit of caffeine. I am correct. Okay, also, Mystic Cucumbers. It is good to see you. It's been a long time, too. Speaking of doing like YouTube coaching and that sort of thing, last summer I used to do free channel audits and like reviews and that sort of thing. And I do remember that I ended up reviewing Mystic Cucumber's channel too. And I have not had tea in such a long time. And I also, again, I cannot believe that we happen to be on page 12 of the stream book tonight. That's crazy. I think that we started on page 8. So again, I'm so thankful for you guys. Oh man, okay. So we're going to take a bit of dirt and we're going to lower back up here and continue to get a bit more work. We'll have to do a Play-Doh jump. If any of you guys know Play-Doh's Storm, you know that when he's in danger, he ends up going... And so we made it. Let's see. Snoozeby is energy style. Drink 0 carbs and sugar, a bunch of vitamins and amino acids and whatnot. Oh, cool. Okay. I like that. And that guy whom games, a tea is the best. It's so customizable. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Tea, I think, I don't know. I've never had coffee. I've had tea though. I feel like tea... Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like tea is more customizable. Maybe I'm wrong with like espresso shots and all of the ways of doing coffee and that sort of thing. I could be wrong. Hey, level up, we're back, dude. Good to see you. I had to run to the store for the wife. Hey, being a good husband. Well done, my man. I love coffee so much. I have pre-workout every single day. I've never had coffee before, but I do have caffeine every single day. Every once in a while, I do have like an energy drink and that sort of thing. But for the most part, I do have pre-workout, and that has always been kind of like my vibe. And kind of like interestingly, I feel like the more I think about pre-workout, the more I think about it's kind of like a specific phase or in time, almost for like a certain generation and niche of people. Like most people in the world drink coffee or tea. And then a lot more people nowadays, especially younger people, drink a lot of energy drinks. But the amount of people that drink pre-workout, you know, and their only reason for having caffeine is to go and exercise is, I think, much smaller. And I'm definitely a part of that too. Snoozeby, I feel like both are very customizable. Though I have a habit of drinking when I shouldn't be drinking coffee. Or no, sorry, not Snoozeby. Sorry, Zordo. I feel like both are very customizable. Though I have a habit of drinking when I shouldn't be drinking coffee. Yes, yeah, definitely both are very customizable. For people that love coffee, they love coffee. So, I mean, dependently, I feel like a lot of people just enjoy that for the, almost kind of the, what's it? Man, I can't remember the word that I want for it. But the artisanal and sort of, like, coffee is much more than coffee, right? And tea is much more than tea. You can have good tea and you can have bad tea. And for people that like coffee and people that like tea and those sorts of things, there are kind of almost like levels when it comes down to the versatility and also the quality of the different ingredients and how they mix together in order to make a good coffee or a good tea, and that sort of thing. Okay, guys, but I can tell I do need even more wood, and I am once again out. And we have done a whole ton, and I've had so much fun on stream, but I can tell that I'm running out of speaking gas. So I've had so much fun. Again, thank you. It has been an incredible stream. So much support on tonight's stream. But man, I am wiped. And we have done so much. We have an entire forest that we've made right here. I'm so proud about that. You can take a look at it. As you can see, at the beginning of stream, there were no trees around here. And look at this. We have so many of them. It's like 20, probably 20 plus or something like that. So I'm going to call it for tonight's stream. And I do think that we'll probably end up potentially doing a live stream tomorrow night too. So I'm excited about that. And again, thank you. I hope that you guys are excited about it. And again, we did have a new video that came out a couple of hours ago too. So if you are interested in a bit more of the same sort of vibe, consider taking a look at today's video. But again, thank you. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys all on the flip side. Great job today, Slipathy. Thank you, Cobblethy. All done. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, level up. Have a good one. Thank you. What a great stream. Yes, dude. Snoozeby, I used to have a 2 VD a day while working. I ended up in a hospital for it, dude. Okay, we'll have to talk more about that. Fantastic stream, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys, dude. Appreciate you guys. You guys know it. A good one. Panda, thank you, dude. So fun hanging out with you, too. I probably might do a bit more work here on Forevercraft, but I have spoken as much as I can. I think without taking much of a break for today, which is a good thing. I've given my all when it comes down to it. Mystic Cucumbers, there is a protein coffee that I've been on lately. Ooh, okay, that sounds good too. I mix it with a protein shake. I like that. Not my normal go-to, but it's been pretty good. I like that. I used to do a lot of protein shakes, and I haven't recently, but I do like myself a good protein smoothie and that sort of thing. Any sort of good smoothie. Good night, good night, good night. I'm going to leave a couple 100s. They go into the actual chat. Thank you again, guys, tonight. What a great stream. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Wait, dude, we did 4 hours. Dude, we hit 4 hours. I didn't even realize. 4 hours, baby. Let's get it, okay? Have a great day. Have a great night. And I will see you guys again all tomorrow. 4 hours, baby. Let's go, dude.